Hey, buddy.
Hey, friend!
Hey, buddy.
Welcome to the White House. Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Hey, friend!
Adorning. Adorning. Adorning! Well, hello there. Well, hello there, Dornians. Stay alive, Streak! Gotta stay alive. I feel like it takes a couple of minutes for it to like clock in that it's a thing. It's doing its thing. Would you see it? Just recognize it. You are there. Well, hello there. Hello, Dornians. How's it going? How is everybody? It's quite cold today. I woke up and Agent Catfish was with me under the covers. And then she got out. And I was like, alright, maybe I should get up. And then immediately she got on top of me. On top of the covers. And I was like, huh? Well, now I can't get up. Now what does she expect me to do? Just throw her off? I can't do it. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. You can't just throw your cat off when they decide to hang out with you. They're like, this human's looking quite friendly, quite suitable. I can't do it. When the pet is between your legs, asleep like a little space heater. Yeah. That's the best. That's the best. Selfish catfish wants attention. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. But like, I wasn't giving her attention. That's the thing. I was still under the covers. I was still just hanging out on my phone. And she's like, well, you know what? You're staying there longer. You are staying there longer. Okay. Like, I have an 8 a.m. call on usually Saturdays, but Suki Mom was tired yesterday, so we had it today. And I just sent her a picture of Agent Catfish on top of me while I was still in bed, and I'm like, I'm awake! I'm just not out of bed yet. Peak pet parent experience, it is. Autumn was pretty mild over here, but I've officially had to turn on the heating this week. That's commendable. I've had the heating on for a while. Although my heating bill hasn't been too bad. Although, it's probably because I'm comparing it to when I was at home 24/7. So I would become weak. When it's just Agent Catfish home. Unlike when it's summer and I keep the AC on 24/7. Not 24/7, but when I'm not home. Because, you know, she could like die if it gets too hot. She cannot die if it gets to the cold temperatures that it can get in my house. Like the heats that it can get in my house could do the old lady in. But the coldness cannot. So I do not leave the heater on when I go to work. So I think that's why my heating bill has not been too crazy. Been a deep freeze around me. I've been living in the UK long enough that 18 degrees feels sensible. It depends. If it's 18 degrees coming out of winter, it feels sensible. If it's 18 degrees coming out of summer, it feels cold. You know? Like, I don't think I need the heater for 18 degrees. Once it reaches single digits, that's when I start needing the heater. She cannot die. Agent Catfish is immune to cold damage. It's true. That's exactly how it is. Hope everyone's doing good. I think we are. I think we're all vibing at the very least. California winter has been a little odd. It's cold at moments though. Yeah. I mean, I do know that my parents would turn on the heater to an extent in winter in California. But I definitely never experienced winter. Real winter. Until I went to Northern California. That's right. That's actually where I really experienced winter. No, I think that was just because I lived in an old place. In my senior year of college, we lived in like this really old, it was a really nice place, but it was old, and I'm pretty sure it didn't have like really good insulation at all. That place was cold. That place was very cold. But I have my own personal troubles, but I'm trying not to let them keep me down. I feel like that's good. As long as you're not trying to only force yourself to be happy, you know? Like, it's okay. It's okay to feel down about things that make you sad. That's okay. That's okay. My parents set the thermostat to 22 degrees and I'm always hanging out in a t-shirt when I visit them. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Sunshine life. Yeah, it's kind of, life is kind of annoying that way. It's like, if you try too hard to be happy when sad things are happening, that can negatively affect you. If you get too sad when negative things are happening, that can negatively affect you. Come on! Stupid brains! Stupid brains! Why can't they just like, you know, work with us? You gotta take it day by day. If you can afford to be happy when sad things are happening, then yeah, do it. Do it. No sad, only happy, healthy mindset, trust. Toxic positivity, never heard of it. Man, my parents are the opposite when it comes to controlling the thermostat. I am usually freezing in my house because both the parental units love it being cold. They love it being cold. It's like I would basically constantly, they would like walk into my room in the summer and I'd have like blankets all over me because they would have the AC just like blasting. Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Life's been second for a while now, but I know I'll be alright. Just like buy yourself a little treat every once in a while. Be like, you know what? I've been surviving pretty well so far. I deserve something. The haters call it toxic because they hate what they can't have. You might have a point there. You might be onto something, I think. And I'm just gonna, yeah, Digimon! Where did that trope of only dads touching the thermostat come from? My dad never cared. I don't know if it's a trope or if it's just a lived experience by many people. Like, obviously not gonna be everyone. But at least in my family, it's definitely my dad that will turn the thermostat down by like a bajillion degrees. And I know there's a YouTuber I watch, and her husband turns the thermostat down by a bajillion degrees. So if they ever become parents, then he will be the thermostat dad. I think male body temperatures. Do you guys just have hot bodies? Forcing yourself to be happy, it doesn't work. You gotta actually have things that make you happy. Treats. Treats. You think cats and dogs are the only creatures in this world that get excited for treats? No, no. No, no. Us humans. Where do you think they got it from? Us humans. Don't quote me or science me on that, okay? Do not go back to anyone and be like, well, obviously the cats and dogs got their treat likingness from us. Don't go out and tell people that. Just trust me, okay? Just trust me and don't relay the information. It's a Tsukimi v Dohrne to the Dohrnians kind of confidential information, okay? Excited for treats is the whole thought process beside gacha. That's true. That is true. Yeah. I like treats. I treat myself a lot. No, yes, facts on me. I don't need your stinky facts. They're stinky. Stinky. I treat myself to good. That's usually what I do. I usually treat myself to good food. Mainly because I treat food as like the last thing that I ever need. I'm like, well, I mean, like if I eat food, then it's gone instantly. So like, why would I ever like spend money on food? So it really feels like a treat if I get myself something, if I get myself like anything to eat, because it's like, whoa there, you don't get to keep that. That's gone. The second you eat it, it's gone. It's going through your digestive system. It'll literally be out of your body soon. Like you'll never see it again. No, don't cry. That's 50 times streaking. 50 times in chat. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Where even are your clothes? Have you lost them by now? Trying to think, like, what is something I use as a treat the most often? Obviously sweets. Sweets is definitely, I feel like full-on meals usually I save for like celebrations of some sort, whether it be holidays or that kind of thing. Like full meals, it's either it's really one side of the pendulum or the other, one side of the pendulum or the other. Either it's a big occasion, so you know I want to celebrate with like a full nice meal, or if I get a meal for myself, it's because I am just so down in the dumps that I don't want to that I don't want to do anything. Like I don't want to eat or anything, but I'm like, I need to, and this is much better than eating like a girl dinner for like the 17th time in a row. Like, you know what, you should probably treat yourself a little better. Get all those foods in your body. Get all of the food groups in your body. One side of the pendulum or the other. We're not in the middle. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself for good things. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself to pick yourself up to get to the good things. A little treat. It's not a little bitty treat. And then a little treat every so often. Pretty nice. It is very nice. Which is why I don't know if this is intentional, but my work now, they so often get like treats from other companies or like other places. I feel like I'm being conditioned to like it more just by the sheer fact that we get goodies all the time. I think I've gotten more treats in my 6 months of working at this new company than I did in like my multiple years working at my other company. Gotta be careful with the food treats though. Bulking up and make you less happy. I don't think I consume enough calories. Bulk up. When I was counting calories like a few years ago, I think like on average, I was reaching about like 2,500 around. Like I was counting, but I wasn't like switching off food items to be more calorie conscious. I was just like cataloging what I was eating, and it was usually like 2,500 a day. And that was with like crazy big portions. Now I eat smaller portions because I eat a bento. I eat like 2 small meals.
Yo, buddy.
Or I guess
Still
3 small
alive.
meals instead of 2 big meals. Alright, we should get some good Dohrnings going. We should get some good Dohrnings. I think my goal of 2026 is to get good Dohrnings done before the 30-minute mark. Do you think we can do it, Dohrnians? Do you think we can do it? I think we can. I think we have a chance. So, good Dohrning. Cloud Force, good Dohrning. Altisan, good Dohrning. D10, good Dohrning. Bolin, good Dohrning. Rex, good Dohrning. Clem, good Dohrning. Wanderer, I burped. Good Dohrning. Lily, good Dohrning. Thomas, good Dohrning. Leroy, good Dohrning. Nauticon, good Dohrning. Red Street Rum, good Dohrning. Snowy, good Dohrning. Snowy. We can do it! I believe in us. Hello, friends. Hello. I wish counting calories was easier. Like, there's all the weird apps that are like, take a picture of your food, and it'll be able to tell your calories. I can't wait until that's real, because there's a lot of fake ones where they can't really actually tell what's in your food. And since I make food most of the time, I feel like they would probably get it wrong. But one day, when it does actually work, that's when I'll count calories. Because I hate weighing out food. I'm too lazy to even cook food, okay? To have to weigh out my food so that I can get the accurate calorie count. No, I can't do it. It's way too much. It's way too much work. Way too much work. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. Like, that'll just that would actually be the ultimate way if I ever needed to not eat as many calories. That would be the way, because I just get too lazy and I probably just wouldn't eat. Healthy? No, not at all. But it would get the job done. Like, wait, was it last night? It was last night. Guess what I ate for dinner last night, because I was too lazy to make food. Guess what I had? Guess what I had, Dohrnings? I did consume something. So it's not, the answer is not nothing. I did in fact consume something for dinner last night. But it is very girl dinner. Another girl dinner? Yeah. But burger? Oh god, I wish. I was thinking, I was like, do I want to order a burger? Do I want to order a burger? But the thing is, all the burger places I like were still closed. Because yesterday was technically also bank holiday, so there's a lot of places that were not open. Noodles also was thinking about making yakisoba, but that would have been too much work. That would have been far too much work. No. What I had for dinner last night was popcorn. Salted popcorn. And that's all. That's all. I know that's dinner. I ate it during dinner time. So that's dinner. Wait, let me look at the definition of dinner. What is the definition of dinner? The main meal of the day, taken either around midday or in the evening. It probably had about as many calories as my breakfast, so yep, main meal. Popcorn actually, how calorie dense is popcorn? Bag of popcorn calories. Yeah, there's probably just as many calories as breakfast. The Ramble Row burger. Gosh, I wish. If not 3 times fast, but it will hopefully. Wait, Ramble Row's not 3 times fast. Popcorn is not calorie dense at all. I guess for the amount. For like, you're eating a lot. For me, a single thing having like 300 calories plus seems like a lot. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Ba-da-ba-dum. Definition-wise, it is definitely not calorie dense. That is for sure. What's the nutritional value of popcorn anyway? That's a good question. Let's see. Bag of popcorn nutrition. Bum. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, that's weird. They put on the side of the box how many calories per serving, but then the serving isn't actually the bag. They're like, per bag is like 2.5 servings. So they want me to do math here. That's annoying. Yeah, it don't got much. It's got some fats. It's not really healthy, basically. It's really nothing. It's nothing is what popcorn is. Got hair in my mouth. Amount per serving is how they get ya! It's really annoying. Especially if it's like individually packaged things. At least with like a bag of chips. You know? They put per serving because they don't expect you to eat the whole bag. Because they think that we are like some freaks that don't just eat a whole bag of chips in one go, okay? Because they're like, oh, it's a big one, so clearly you're sharing it with other people, right? And you're like, no. But if it's an individual bag of popcorn, they should be thinking that we're eating one of those, okay? Okay, come on. Come on. Bum. Family size? No. That's just for me. Especially in Japan. They're like, yeah, look at this jumbo-sized bag of chips. And you're like, that is a regular bag of chips, Japan. Japan? That is a regular bag of size of chips. What are you talking about?
Hey, buddy.
It's a good morning, say Michael. Good morning, good morning. How's it going? But yeah, I feel like what did I have for breakfast today? I had whole wheat toast with peanut butter, half a banana, a clementine, and hot chocolate. Oh, and 3 sausages. That was my breakfast. I don't know how many calories that is. Probably the peanut butter. Only half a banana, because I cut it up and put it on the toast. I couldn't fit all the banana slices on it. I tried. I couldn't. Like the canned drinks that are ruined if you open them and don't drink them. And then they're like 3 servings per can. Huh? I feel like usually the cans that I've seen, they say like the serving size is 1 can. That's just dumb. I can't have peanut butter, so I find honey is a good alternative. Usually, yeah, I have put honey on bread. Honey toast is like totally a thing here. There's even a whole like, is it just called Honey Toast? Is that what the place is called? There's a whole chain store that does collabs a lot of the time. Like recently they had a collab with Iron Mouse and Connor, I believe. I thought about going, but I decided not to. Honey and peanut butter, that is what I do as well. Although right now my honey is all solidified, so I'm not doing anything with honey. I need to buy a new one. I could heat it, but the thing is, it's like if I heat it, 1, that takes a long time. 2, it's upside down, so I'm pretty sure water would get inside if I tried to actually heat it. 3, it'll probably just freeze up again. And then I'd have to heat it up again. And like the whole thing about my breakfast routine is that it's super duper duper fast. Everything's gotta be fast, quick, lightning speed. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Peanut butter and honey sandwiches are perfect, but that means, but that's mean to peanut allergic. Yeah. Like, if you're allergic to peanuts, then clearly you're not gonna be having the peanut butter part of the peanut butter and honey. I feel like honey and banana is good, too. Da-da-da-da. A lot of varieties of honey. Not in Japan. Not in Japan unless you want to be spending like 2,000 yen on a small thing of honey. I remember I was looking because I was desperate to not. This basically happens every spring. Every spring, I really want to not be sniffling and dying all over the place with my allergies. So I'm like, I'll try anything. And so I looked into honey from bees that are pollinating around Tokyo. And there's like 2 places, and they sell tiny baby jars for like 2,000 yen each. And I was like, I'll just suffer. I'll just suffer. The most honey is like super duper. I guess we have, what is it? There's different levels. There's like pure honey. There's raw honey. I think raw honey is what you're supposed to do for allergies, and there's like none of that around here unless you pay the big buckos. So I think I do pure honey to where they heat it up to get rid of the impurities, but they don't heat it up enough to like get rid of the healthiness of it, I believe it is. There's one to where it's like 100%, just all the healthiness is gone, and there's loaded with like alternative sugars or something like that. Something weird like that. I've got like the middle ground. How cold is it that your honey froze? It's not even that cold. That's the thing. It just solidifies in the winter. I hate it. Like right now, it's, let's see, let me look up Tokyo weather. It's like sunny outside. Although it did snow 2 nights ago. It didn't stick, but yeah, it's like 9 degrees Celsius, which is 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, that's not that cold. That is not that cold at all. The true ending for the HD second Dragon's Quest 2 is so good! I mean, I feel like Dragon's Quest, like, there's a reason why those games are popular, right? I'm so burpy today. They made a name for themselves for a reason. I remember doing honey Kickstarters, and they sent me samples of packs of honey. The most unique honey I remember was a Sicilian black bee honey. Oh, that sounds fancy. My SoCal ass weeps at anything under 50. Yeah. I feel like living in that old place in NorCal really got me ready. Like, I lived in Japan during winter for my junior year of college because I did study abroad for a whole year. And it snowed, but I feel more like I understood what it truly means to be cold when I lived in the janky housing during my senior year of college. Because, like, I wasn't paying for rent, I wasn't paying for heating, I wasn't paying for electricity when I was studying abroad, you know? So when I was in my senior year and I was paying for heating, I was paying for electricity, that's when I truly understood what my life would be like if I lived in a cold location. My grandma has her own bee farm at home. Oh, it's more sour than the ones at the store. Oh, I don't know if I'd like that. I need my honey to be peak sweet. Peak sweet. Putting that into my tea. Putting that onto my oatmeal. Putting that onto my bread. I need all the sweetness all the time. All of it. There is not The bees! Poor bees. They just wanna. They're just hanging out. They just don't wanna. What the bees ever do to him? Except maybe try to kill him, but that's aside the point. He clearly. He was in the wrong, guys. That's what the whole movie's told me, is that he was in the wrong. Yep. Beads of sweat. Beads of sweat. Turn on your heater this winter so high, you get beads of sweat. Honey and oatmeal? I've never considered that. Oh, yeah. I did that until I started adding my protein powder into my oatmeal. Because then I was like, wait, this is just too sweet. and now at this point, it's not just acting as a sweet. I'm just like overloading on sugar if I put oatmeal in, or if I put honey in my oatmeal when I have protein powder. Like flavored protein powder. Yeah, it's a little too much. I'm just asking to sugar crash at that point.
Hey, buddy.
Hiro-san, good morning. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I just brown sugar to sweeten my oatmeal. See that? I did that too, but see, this is where the ultimate laziness comes in. This is where the ultimate laziness with brown sugar. Unless you have a specific thing to like shake it out, and even then, that's gotta be some big holes to shake it out. You gotta be using like a spoon to grab it. You have to open that up. To open up the thing that has the brown sugar, you gotta get a spoon, you gotta spoon it out, and you gotta wash the spoon, and then the spoon's gotta dry, and you have to put away the brown sugar. Like, that's a lot of steps. Meanwhile, I got my honey container that's easy to squeeze. Flip that sucker upside down, squeeze out the honey, cap it, done. All my best ideas are born out of laziness. She's not gonna sugarcoat it. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Squeeze containers are so much more convenient. They are. They are. About to go another drive to my parents' hometown for 6 hours! What is she? 6 hours? That's like when I would drive. When I would drive from NorCal to SoCal, I would just like wake up at 6 and I would just like straight shot it. I wouldn't even like take bathroom breaks. So usually actually would end up being, it's supposed to be a 6-hour drive, but because I wouldn't stop once, it ended up usually being like a 5-hour drive. I would just arrive at home at like noon. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I aspire to be as lazy as you. Yes. Yes. Yes! That's like, isn't there something we said, like, when people talk about engineers, they're always like the greatest engineers are the ones. It's something about how lazy engineers are like the most creative because they're trying to figure out how to do things in like the easiest way. They're trying to make it so that they can do things in the easiest way. Yeah, laziness is maximum efficiency. I'm just taking you know, some tips from 7 of 9. I'm just going for max efficiency, Dohrnians. I'm just learning from Star Trek. Yeah. How many days do I have left? 4. I have 4 days left to finish Star Trek Voyager. We'll see if I can do it. We'll see. I think I'm towards the end of season 6 now. I've only got a couple more episodes of that. We'll see. We'll see if it's possible. But the 8th is like a Thursday, right? Yeah. Why do they have to take it away? The owner, it's Warner Brothers that owns it, right? That owns all the Star Trek stuff. They should do the funniest thing and just put on Tubby. They should just put it on Tubby so that everyone can have it. I believe in Tsukimi be trekking. Paramount owns it. Okay, so Paramount should put it on Tubby. Oh yeah, because it was like Netflix took over Warner or something. Something weird like that. So yeah. Yeah, so Paramount should then just put it on Tubby. Be like, well, screw you, Netflix. Screw you! Tubby be Dohrne! That's me. That's me. Now, when Paramount Plus exists, and then why would they have put it on Netflix then? Because I don't think you can't watch it anywhere in America. You cannot watch any of the Star Treks in America. Like, they would have put it on Paramount Plus. I feel like if they really wanted to. Maybe they will once it goes off Netflix. Who knows? But they should put it on Tubby. That's what I believe. Because that'd be the funniest FU to Netflix. They are on Paramount Plus already. They've just also been on Netflix due to... In America? Even? There's a way people talk about it. They're like, you can't watch it anywhere. Were those people just being facetious? Yes? Alright, so they're just being facetious. Can't trust the internet, you boys. You can't trust the internet! I've been such a fool. I've done such foolish things. I've trusted the internet too much. Who knows it's a cheat? I don't know what to do about it. It's very childish behavior. Or they are counting Paramount Plus as existing, which is valid. Yeah, Paramount Plus doesn't really... It's like it's like one of those things where it's like Americans are like, yeah, that exists. But then it doesn't exist outside of America, like Venmo. People in America are like, oh, can I just Venmo? Like, can you pay by Venmo? It's like, no, I can't because Venmo is US only. I'm sorry, but if you check, I know everybody in America Venmos literally everything. Everything. It's not outside of America. It's not. It's actually hilarious how... Like, you would think that America is as island of a country as Japan with how... And, like, insular? I don't know what the word is, but, like... America just, like, has everything of their own, and then they don't really think about, like... if other countries can use it? It's just so funny. Esler as the credit! I was the credit! Yay! Look, Mom, I'm using big words. It's not a big word. Food trucks don't even have cash registers. Remember the Venmo QR codes in the window. Yeah, and it's like the one payment method. Like, it's just kind of crazy. Like, I'll talk to US. It's like one of the reasons why I'm always like I don't go to American artists all that much, especially if they like outwardly hate PayPal, because then usually I have no way to pay them. They're like, hey, Venmo? It's like, no. I can't Venmo you. It's not a thing. But meanwhile, Japan, if you go to like any place, like it's cash first, but because Japan has become they become far more accepting of digital currencies or digital payment methods, but they couldn't decide on just one. So if you go to a place that accepts digital payment methods, there's like this giant list. Like, I think they just sell it that has like every single, there's like multiple payment methods that have the word pay in them. There's like pay, there's pay go, there's like pay something. And then there's like all these other touch things that you can do. There's like, it's this huge illustration that most places have if they get like this. It's probably one machine that does it all. It's kind of crazy. I wonder why Visa doesn't allow universal payment. Probably there's a fee they don't want to pay. For a brief moment, I thought I was about to hear the words. In Tsukimi's voice. Wait, I gotta look this up. We gotta look. I can say it. I might say it. We gotta make sure it's not a bad word. Although it didn't get flagged by Twitch, so that's a good sign. It's a BDSM term? I thought it was just gonna be like a silly term for like someone who just has a bunch of money. What? Huh? PayPal. I mean, most places take a cut, but I'm saying they probably don't do universal payment because it'll like hit back for them or something. I can't believe Pepper Pig is BDSM. That's definitely it. It's where the dom takes over the submission's finances. Naruhodo. Isn't that just like a relationship where the person that's like in charge? The person's not in charge takes over the finance. Isn't that just like a thing in relationships? If someone feels more financially like adept? Or is it like the person that is more financially adept, if they're the sub, that they still give it to the dom? Like, it's implied they're going to spend their money paying for. Oh, it's not for financial stability. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Hey babe, I'm using your rent money to buy League of Legends skins. You don't mind, right? I mean, I already spent it anyway. Naruhodo, I'm learning. Yeah, right? I was like, in my mind, I was like, financial agent? Like, how is that a kink? Because in my parents, what is it? In my parents' relationship, like non-sexual, because I don't want to know anything about that. Tsuki mom is like 100% of all the finances. Like listen, DohrneXYz, I'm just gonna say, I think about every single bad situation that happens. So this isn't like me being like praying for this or anything. But I frequently think about how much shit is gonna happen if Tsuki mom passes before Tsuki dad. Because he will have I will probably have to help him with finances. Because it's just not, that's how in charge of finances she is. She is the finance person. So I'm like, when I see like, oh, it's a money thing where like the person in charge takes over the money, I'm like, huh? So it's like my parents' dynamic, but no, it's not. It's definitely not. I've learned now that it is not. Can you imagine if the dog in question was a good person that was actually trying to help this out be financial? Me when I bully? You know what that setup sounds like? That setup sounds like it's a rom-com in the happening. Like there's gonna be a manga about that one day. I can't believe your parents are freaky. I don't even want to think about that. You think about your parents being freaky right now. Do it. Do it! She brought out the kotetsu! You darn tootin' I did. Can you imagine it? It's like a light novel title It's like, I was just trying to get freaky with one of my friends with benefits, but I ended up being in charge of their financial situation. Or it could be the other way around. I was just trying to help my friend with the financial situation, but now we found out a new kink. Either way could be a good rom-com. Never used a kotatsu. Are they actually comfy as me? Yes. I don't have one now, but I did have one. The only thing is, you have to get a good floor chair. You have to get a really good floor chair to really get the most out of your kotatsu. Otherwise, you're going to hurt your booty. And your back. Booty first, back if long-term sitting. The kotatsu, like if you get a kotatsu, you should also instantly buy a really good floor chair to go with it. What's a floor chair? It's basically a chair. Take it to any chair. Cut off all the legs. And then put it on the floor. So you still got like a back. You still got like a nice cushiony bottom. I've stopped sitting on my wallet. The memes scare me. Wait. Ah! What? Like I think you could just type in floor chair. Yeah. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Floor chair. Like we've all seen the people who donate too much. Imagine VTubers like, yes, overdraw your bank account for me. Naruhodo. I never saw them. They're not really common in a lot of places outside of like Asian countries, because people at places outside of Asian countries don't really sit on the floor. Because they wear shoes inside and the floor is dirty. Nanatsu! Oh my god, Nanatsu no streak? That actually sounds like it could be some sort of shonen title. Nanatsu no streak. What does it entail? I have no idea. 7 deadly streaks. Nanatsu no taizai. I'll be honest, those don't look a bit that comfortable. It's probably because you're just not used to sitting on the floor. This is how Japan stays healthy. They're super nice. They're super duper nice. Like, I wish I could just live on the floor, but because I have like a regular desk, I have a regular table, I could not have a floor chair right now. I have a floor sofa. I love my floor sofa. I love my floor sofa. A beanbag ain't got no support. You can't be living the beanbag life into your old age. Back won't allow it. I feel like I'd just be placed awkward. You'd have to stretch so that you can constantly have your knees crossed. Cross them leggies. Cross them! Or, I mean, if you live alone, then it really doesn't matter. You can just put them all out. Put them dogs out! Straight out. Look at all these happy people. Look at all of them! Look at her. Look at her. That is not your average floor chair. That thing's huge. I love me some floor chairs. I love being on the floor. Yippee-yi-yo! Also 7, oh my god, another 7th Street? Happy people in this economy? We were talking about treats earlier. Just get yourself a little treat. Get yourself a little treat. A little angry treat. That's a floor lazy chair. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's a special chair that goes in like the reading room. A pigeon got known as a little treat, right? I mean, it can be depending on your yearly income. A Blue Gecko, good morning, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Very little treat. Yeah, yeah. If you make oodles of money, it could be a very little treat. If you don't make oodles of money, it might not be. It might not be a little treat. Guess I gotta become a sugar baby? I think you do. I think you might have to. It's a decent treat. For the price, it better be a full course meal. That thing better be a full course meal. If I hear any negative things about that $650 PG set that's coming out this month, I'm gonna be side-eyeing Bandai so hard. Also, Daniel Vaughn! Good morning, welcome in. Get paid in PGs. That could work. Because you could resell them. Even if you resell them at, like, regular price, you would still make some money. If someone just gave them to you as payment and then you sold them, yeah, you can get money. It's work. It's work. Make it. I'm gonna say pay pig. Get it. But then if they're in charge, if they're using their money, does it still count if you tell them to do it? Reviews of the new PG Unleashed. Better be along the lines of fix my credit score, did my taxes, help me get back my ex. I'm sure that's what it'll be. Remember the new kit comes out this much, gosh. I remember paying $120 for my PG Wings Aku and I thought that was a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, $650 is for a kit. It's like kind of that's a lot. There's a lot of things I can get with that. I wish I had a place to walk in and just buy Gunpla. I don't want to drive just to get Gunpla. If you live in America, in my brain, being able to walk anywhere is insane. Like even, I feel like where I live in America is pretty like small, but even to just like walk to the store, to a grocery store is like a 30-minute walk just to get there. That's the thing to pay. Hey, no longer has any control over the money. They spend it as you order. Okay, as you order. Okay. So they can still have the money, but they don't decide what is being spent. Gotcha. Walkable cities don't go. Yeah. But I don't have I could walk to some places, but I take the train at least. But more often than not, my kits are coming from pre-orders that are then sent directly to my house. So, yeah. I think I do have something coming this month. That's right. I have something coming this month. I have something coming next month. I have something coming in like March or May. Yes. I appreciate Tsukime getting this education in case she has another unemployment arc. Hey, wait a minute. I don't think I'd ever. The only reason, DohrneXYz, why I would ever need to go down the route of that. Actually, I can't think of a reason. I was equating it to opening an OnlyFans, but like the only reason I'd open an OnlyFans is so that I can play 18+ visual novels. That's like the only reason. That's like the only reason why I'd ever open an OnlyFans is so that we can stream 18+ visual novels without skipping it. Guardians, would you show up? Would you read H scenes with me? Tsukimi tries to release Bloodborne on PC and gets fired. If I remember correctly, Vivi did a test stream on another website to stream 18+ games. What other website? I think you can do that on Discord. We might have to label Discord as 18+. We'd have to make an 18+ category. I would show up, but it would be so difficult to watch without. Oh no! You're supposed to laugh. You're absolutely supposed to laugh. Oh wait! Is there no way to watch free on OnlyFans? You have to pay to watch? There's no like free watch and then pay for more? Yeah, any OnlyFans veterans want to out themselves? You can do free only fancy stuff. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't make you guys pay. Honestly, if anything, I wouldn't want to be paid by OnlyFans because I think that a lot of people get their PayPal accounts like hit if they do OnlyFans stuff. Read the pants and gas in a deadpan voice. No, I think I would just leave that to the Japanese voice actress. I think I would just leave that to her. She can do that. She's fine. Fluently has free streams. Gotcha. I'm glad all of you know this. Credentials. I mod for your wife. Oh, that's right. She is on there. Soda. Totally forgot about that. I forgot. I mean, I totally know what my wife's up to. As attracted as I am to zooming mama's work, I think I'd be too confused to come along to a sudden TBD, not safe for work, LuTuber arc. See, I'd never go full LuTuber arc. If anything, it would be like a rare, like, piece of art. I don't think I can do full LuTuber. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's like, I don't mind 18+ stuff. It's just me, myself. Like, I just don't, like, engage enough to even make content out of it. Rplay is another streaming site for 18+ stuff. It's visual novels do be having them. They do. That's the worst thing when they don't have like any versions to where you can watch it or play them without like the H stuff. There are some where they specifically make other versions to where it's like they still have all the story and the only thing that's missing is like the sexy scene. Like they replace it with something else. And the best is when they're like, oh, we did have the sexy time, but it just wasn't shown. Like it's implied to have happened and it was like all for gratification purposes. So they can just like cut it out and be like, yes, sexy time did happen. Like that's... Like even Demon Bane doesn't do that. They don't even like acknowledge that sexy time happened. I think that would be okay, but I feel like because it was on PS2, they couldn't. Like one visual novel I read, Fruits of Grisaya. The all ages version, there's like one character and like her whole character arc needs the sexy time. Like it's part of her character that she thinks that in order to make people happy, she needs to like utilize her body. So they can't just write off her not being sexy and not doing sexy time. So it's like they explicitly say like what happens, but they don't explicitly show and say like what happened during that. You know? But you read that one? Yeah. That one's not too bad. Steam version of Silent Uta acknowledges that stuff happens too. Yeah. Because a lot of times it's just for like the gratification. Which is like not a bad thing. But it's just like they just do sexy time and they learn to love each other more during that sexy time. And that's fine. That's fine. Times when it's bad is like when it's just straight like cut out and they didn't pay any attention to what happened. So like you have to put in the egg scenes is like alpha. We played the game. Shoot, what are they? Alpha, beta, 6 Doors. What are the full titles? Like I kind of regret thinking that we could have played Alpha Nighthawk. Like we played Alpha Nighthawk and we definitely missed stuff because I didn't have the 18+ version going alongside that. Dun, dun, dun. But we did do beta 6 Doors and get the information from the 18+ scenes. Meanwhile, Mega Zone 2-3 puts important plot in the egg scenes. Yeah. If they put important plot stuff, then if the game does not rewritten to either put that elsewhere or something, then that's bad. I like the censored art stream version. Ideal. Yeah. Most games don't do that. Because most games don't acknowledge that streamers are out there. They don't actually want streamers to be playing their games in full. Does this mean you might play 18+ versions of games in Discord or something? Not sure entirely. I will be putting out a YouTube video though of an 18+ game where I cover everything. I cover everything. I will talk about the stuff that's missing. The game of it. That's a secret. Oh, when we did the beta 6 Doors and Tsukimi Doors, yeah, that's fine. That I'm totally down for. If when we ever get around to the beast that is Full Metal Daemon Muramasa, we will be doing that too. Which is gonna be even crazier than beta 6 Doors because there is like some really crazy scenes in that. I've seen DohrneXYz. I've seen what happens in some scenes of Metal Daemon Muramasa, Full Metal Daemon Muramasa. That is not for the faint of heart. I'm gonna be having to exercise every creative cell in my brain in order to make that friendly for everyone. I can imagine you wearing a professor's uniform. The most important thing is that sexy time is displayed with eggs. Eggs. You can give a character eggs. You can force a character to have an egg. You can both share eggs. You know, like Shoot, what's it? Oops, all eggs. Yeah. God, what is the word I'm thinking of? Consensual egg sharing. You know. Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Speaking of Nitro Plus, someone please DM me if you know how to read Jingai Makyo. I never have, and Ignis is my main. That's so expensive. Are eggs still expensive? Please don't egg me. Please don't egg me, please, no! Yeah, this is gonna be... I'm excited. The true ending is absolute cinema! Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's always great to enjoy good games. Also, Yummy Day good Dohrning, and Common good Dohrning. Alright, Dohrnians. Put your eggs away! Put the egg cartons... Carton up, Dohrnians. We will be having no raw eggs. Carton up all of your eggs right now, Dohrnians. Do it. Ara! That was my egg. Excellent. Rolling up in my car with the homies. Egg'em boys. God, I can't believe you're non-consensually throwing eggs at people. Really? In my stream? I see, wait, do I have... The throwing system should be here. Hold on. Why is it not showing up? Huh? What? Huh? What's going on? Wait. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, now you can go over here. We had this layout for some game we were playing, but it wasn't the current game we're playing. I think for the current game for Super Robot Wars, I'm better at the bottom, I believe. Take off the lighting. So this, and then I got to make it so you guys can hear the game. Okay. They call us scramblers. I'm gonna be taking all of these suggestions, Dohrnians. All of them. My other favorite thing, which I might steal from Hiragiyu, I don't remember when they put this together or how they thought it up, but the idea of, like, you know, when the time comes and you call it benefiting, you're like, oh, I'm benefiting! You just benefit everywhere. All over. It's the funniest idea. I don't know why, just to call it benefiting of all things. Okay, let's see. And then we want this over here as well. I feel like we could all benefit. We could all learn to benefit from eggs. So that's why it's friends with benefits. Maybe that's how they got the word. Maybe that's how they came to use the word as it is. Yes, we can close that. And then do this. And then turn that off. Need my controller. Streaking and benefiting? Yo, that's crazy.
Hey,
Like
buddy.
7 days straight. That's insane. And good morning, Delta Sigma. Oh my god, it's rain. It's rain. She's not a full-fledged fighter. She'll do what she can. That just sounds like you have an egg Benedict on your teeth. Guys, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Hey, listen, we have tons of mission stories that we can go through. But the most important thing that we have to go through is this ace chat. We have some ace chats ahead of us. Congratulations, Suletta. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you so much, Representative Ichika. I really, really appreciate it. It's really been a pleasure having you. I hope it continues for a long time. By the way, how's your progress on that list of yours? It's going great. I've done tons of it already. It's just that... What? Well, in my time on the A Advent, I've kept finding more things I want to do. So I think it'll take a while longer to cross everything off. And that's wonderful. To tell you the truth, Celeste, I tried making a list of things to do for myself, too. Really? Here it is. Wow, it's really long. I figured we could have a little competition to see who finishes her list first. You're on, Echika. I'm definitely winning. Let's never stop giving it our all, Suletta. Yes, ma'am. They're so cute. I want to play this so bad, but I'm waiting for all the DLC, especially since I want a Getter Noir G. I can understand that. You will definitely have lots to do once you get it. Because, like, there's so many DLC missions, there's so many side missions, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff! Like, look at all these DLC missions. Some of these are from pre-order DLC. But then some aren't. Like, somehow we've already gotten Kamen Rider Double to Ace, which is actually insane. Congratulations, Shotaro, Philip. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Miss Rep. So grateful as we are to be considered as aces, it is rather strange to consider us as pilots. Man, when someone's trying to be nice to you, you're supposed to politely accept. I wasn't criticizing the sentiment, just pointing out an oddity in the phrasing. Yeah, and you focusing on that kind of stuff is why I keep telling you to read the room. It doesn't look like Echika's taking offense to it. Perhaps the one spoiling the atmosphere of this room is you, Shotaro. Why you? I'm amazed at how close your relationship is. Close may not be the most appropriate word. I want to see Philip and Tuvok in the same room. I just want to see how they would get along, you know? Like any Vulcan. But I feel like... I don't know, I feel like that... Well, I guess maybe... He also... I cannot remember the name of the Vulcan in the first series. Shotaro and Neelix? Oh, that'd be great. We just need them to meet the Voyager crew. Spock! Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, Spock went through some silly shenanigans. But I don't know, I feel like Tuvok has seen. He's seen things, Dohrnians. He's seen things.
Dohrny.
Mr. Stink Crack! I thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kirk and Spock walk so Philip and Shotaro can fly. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe Philip is too much like Spock. We can't have Spock talk to himself, you know? Yeah, we're not quite what you'd call buddies. Oh, more than buddies, you say. Instead, I think a better word for us would be eyeball. Eyeball partners. Partners. Like the gender neutral term for couples? We combine our respective strengths in pursuit of our common goals. When you put my ability and my eyeballs brain together, we can do just about anything. So that's what makes Kamen Rider Doubles so powerful. So, would you be able to combine my own strength with either of yours if I had my own Gaia memory? Hey, we might be onto something there. Then we'd get a new Kamen Rider W with a totally different style of Cyclone Joker. Of course, combining with you would completely ruin her refined air of nobility show title. Yeah, well, you throw off her whole demure vibe with the moment you opened your big mouth. Demure, very demure. See, that's why you need me so bad. I'm the only one who can follow your groove. Are you so sure? Are you so sure it's not, in fact, you who needs me? I can just see a Vulcan saying this so well. He really is just a Vulcan. He's like a Vulcan, but then he gets a little bit of emotions as a treat. I have to agree. The two of you are the ideal match for each other. But yes, we have gotten Axel. We got him... Was it last week or the week before? What? Oh wait, that's right, because I put him in my... There he is! Disagree. Kirk is the one who would say, you still don't realize how much I need you, don't you, Mr. Spock? The Spockies of Spocks. Maybe I'm thinking of Tuvok. Speaking of hard-boiled eggs, are you gonna eat a hard-boiled egg? Oh my god, it's Auntie! Spock it soon. Kirk is dead. But then wouldn't it be... Because the sentence said it's actually you who needs me. So isn't that something that Soon would say? It's not like, I don't need you, you need me. Alright. I was looking at these missions. Students tend to self-deprecate? I don't think that's necessarily true. They put themselves higher for tsunderes. Especially if they like someone. They're like, I guess I can accept your gift. I guess. Sure. I'll take your gift if you really want to give it to me. It's not like I need it. I don't need your gift, but if you want to give it to me, you can, I guess. Sure, fine. Alright. So I'm thinking, Dohrnians. I'm thinking the missions we'll do today. What is it? This one. Dark Vengeance in Hong Kong. Cause it's our boy. It's Domo. It's Domo! The student archetype stems from the character being fearful of rejection. Yeah. Like, that's never their idea for the relationship to be happening. It's like, oh, they're just like, oh, if it happens, it happens. Like, I'm not the one that's pushing this. You're just pushing it on me. So, you know, if you want, I guess I'll accept. I guess. They're never the one that's putting their life on the line for the relationship. At least outwardly.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
See, the idea is that soon Spock is like, I understand you value my professional opinion, Captain. And Kirk is like, I still think that's all it is, Mr. Spock. I feel like we need to do a deep dive as to what Spock and Captain is. Spock and Kirk are. What are they really in Japanese terms? I do feel like he's Soon. But Soons would say the sentence that I said earlier. Oh, Spock and Kirk are deep diving alright into each other. Wait, it's January. Actually, the 12 days of Christmas go until January 5th. So we still get Padoru. I didn't know Star Trek can have such yaoi undertones. Once you start looking more into Star Trek, then you know. Like, if you've never really, like, watched Star Trek at all, or you don't pay attention to, like, the fandom and all, then yeah, you don't really know. You're just like, Star Trek, that's that space thing, right? And then you, like, start watching it, and then you start looking at, like, fan stuff, and you're like, oh, it's, like, right there. Deep dive this! Pants grab? Are you pants grabbing? Is that a pants grab? Okay, so I'm thinking we do Dark Vengeance today. And Evil Lurking Under Starlight. Those are the two I'm thinking of today. We've got a regular side mission, and we've got a DLC side mission. Here's your Star Trek was what gave rise to the slash. I do believe that as well. I do believe Kirk, Spock led a generation to ship their faves. It led a generation to realize that they needed fictional romances that weren't explicitly stated on their television to happen. They realized it. Okay, so let's do this one first. Going to be leaving to avoid spoilers. Good night. Good night, Lance! Have fun with the rest of your night. Invented fanfiction as we know it today. Star Trek invented a lot of things. And I feel like Jane Doe. Jane Doe. No, not Jane Doe. Jane Doe is different. Shoot. It's like the female version of Gary Sue. Or was it Gary Sue? Something Sue. Mary Sue, there we go. It's like, why is it not coming to my brain? Mary Sue, yeah, that is from Star Trek. And that, guys, I had like a shining moment one time when I taught the biggest Star Trek fans I know that Mary Sue was a Star Trek thing. They're like, what? No way! And I was like, I've done it. I've taught this Star Trek nerd something about Star Trek they didn't know. They were like older people. But it was still the funnest day. I felt very cool at that moment. Yeah, it was a fanfic, and everyone was like, wait, but she's just like perfect. Like what? We don't want you stinking Mary Sue. Then everyone was like, all right, just keep calling her Mary Sue. It's perfect. It's just too perfect. All right. Ahem. Hey, Mina, what's up? Oh, hello, Chise. Are you going shopping? Wait. What are you shopping for? Hygiene products for men? Ah, I get it. Wow, you're smooth. Oh, poor Mina. Don't get the wrong idea. It's for Captain Novi. Yeah, sure. Huh? You know, I had a hunch for a while. So you and the captain... No. You could not be more wrong. Look, you've seen how he is. If I left him to his own devices, he'd never bother to iron his clothes. Or shave, for that matter. I have to step in for his own good. Girl, you deserve so much better. You go through a lot of trouble for him, huh? I suppose. He's kind of like a father to me. Anyway, are you out for a walk? Yeah. I was having tea with Etika at the Ardent Cafe. She kinda eats a lot when she's stressed. You should have seen her. She... whole parfaits! Is that so? Mina, don't take this the wrong way. But you go real sour whenever Etika comes up. That's not... Hey, girls, got a sec? Posting a very important video in Discord. I believe that. I trust in your words. I want to make one thing clear, Saisaishi. You were following your heart, and we understand. That's fine. But as a member of the Shuffle Alliance, you should have kept in touch with us. You have no idea how worried Domon and I were about you. What's this? No excuse. Yeah, sorry. She's right, Saisaishi. I impose my nose. We're too careless. I get it. No more lectures. Come on. You tell him something too, Domon. Huh? Why? Well, you are the leader of the Shuffle Alliance. Come on, Domon, say something cool. Right. Bro. And the ship security sure is. It really is. We have someone that's on security duty, and yet everyone manages to break into the A advent. Like, come on, guys! Do we not have like everything that has a hinge, everything that can open? Does it not have some sort of like warning system on it? What are we doing? Actually, be more careful from now on, Saisaishi. Gotcha! Seriously, that's it? He said he's sorry. Should be the end of it. Sure have a lot more to say when we're training. No need to complain, Shin. Yeah, shut up, Shin! If something ever happens to Saisaishi, remember, you could be next in line to join the Shuffle Alliance! Being Domon's pupil and all. Who, me? You may not be joking. Consider it a bit of encouragement. Thank you, I guess? Arthur is working with Wu Fei, following his personal beliefs. I better not mention that right now. I know the AI admin accepts everyone, but seriously, there's gotta be a limit. Okay, look, I know the AI admin is the biggest vehicle so far in the Super Robot Wars multiverse, but why is security so bad? I don't know. They even explicitly have someone, I believe, that is like in charge of security. What are they doing all day? What are they doing all day?
We can let Saishi slide though. He looks like he's really sorry.
He's okay. On the other hand, evil Emperor himself. Nachika told us that what Lelouch was trying to do, but doesn't change how bad it was. I'm just gonna say it. He's terrifying. Frightening, yeah, I get what you mean. His determination goes beyond our understanding. He'll graduate from Shadow Shin to Shadow King of Hearts. No, because if he takes over Saishi's place, what's Saishi's role in the Shuffle Alliance? Clubs? Is he Ace of Clubs? Lelouch has his own sense of justice. It's a fact that he managed to save the world. Seriously? That's good enough for you, Callan? I can't tell everyone how to feel. We're going to have our own take on it all. Or on it. All I can tell you is that Lelouch isn't looking to be understood. He's passed judgment on himself, more or less. However, any of us feel is only natural. You feel that you can't forgive him, then that's as valid a feeling as any. Hold on to it. I'm still trying to figure it out. But it feels like the person history described isn't quite the person we've met. That means we'll just have to understand him for ourselves. True. Yeah. Thank you, guys. People who forge ahead, firmly believing in their righteousness, can be frightening. But there are also people who don't care about how just they are. Yeah, those are the real villains. The way they flaunt their power to satisfy their whims, that's even more terrifying. What do you mean? They let their most basic desires dictate their actions. Ambitions, grudges, raw emotions, divorced from rationality. Emperor Lelouch wanted to rid the world of that kind of hatred that breeds war. But that kind of thinking just can't be taken away from any given person like blowing smoke away. I flaunt my power so it looks cool! And well, just watch out because the evil Emperor Lelouch might be coming for you. You gotta be careful, you gotta watch over your shoulder. That's a good DohrneXYz. What? Do you wanna say good Dohrning too? Okay. That's not what you wanted to tell Saishi, is it? Couldn't find the right words. Saishi is still rough around the edges, just like me. I had Master's wisdom. I know how to guide him and Shin in the right direction. Well, you aren't Master Asia. You're Domokashu. Guys, this is bad! Takuma, what's wrong? Chusei and Mina have been kidnapped. Huh? That's what their guy did? What? Nachika, how's Chusei? Is she okay? Koyomi, cool it. Come on. How the hell am I supposed to cool it?
We haven't been able to identify the perpetrators yet, but we believe they came from outside the A admin to target DohrneXYz. We've already received a ransom demand.
Are Chusei and Mina unharmed?
They are, for now. But the kidnappers say they won't guarantee the abductees' safety unless their demands are met.
No!
I have already prepared the ransom. There's only one thing left to do. I'll deliver the money. I bet they let I bet they'll let their guard down when they see a little girl. And then, that won't be possible. We want someone specific to deliver the ransom. Kidnappers are asking for you, Domon. By name. Honestly, Lelouch was pretty valid in almost everything he did. But things definitely could have been different if he was more careful with Gias and I hate that moment. I hate that moment so much. Me? Please, Domon. Please say Chisei and Mina. Would you care to explain this? Explain what? I'm pretty sure I asked you to kidnap Echika boyfriend Burnett. Sorry about that. All girls that age look the same to me. Really? Really, dear? Yeah, clearly it's my fault for thinking the new member could do one simple job. Oh yeah? Knock it off. We know a brand third stringers. Gotta stick together if we want to make a name for ourselves. Third stringer is right. Yeah, what? This is such a random group of people. Like, they're asking for Domon. They've kidnapped Chisei and Mina. We've got these three bozos. Like, what is happening? You're a third-rate actor yourself. Excuse me. Want to throw down? Oh, forget it. Looks like we still managed to draw out the primary target, Domon Kashu. That should be enough for our sponsor. Which means we get to keep the cash. These feel like the three stooges of bad guys. Yeah, these are all like the literally the third-rate bad guys who they can't get the job done, but now they've all come together and they're like, we can surely get it done. Surely this, with our powers combined, we'll be able to do the correct thing. They won't. That's how it is, kids. We'll be heading back to 8 Advent soon. Don't get any funny ideas. Right back at you. Lay one finger on Chisei and I swear I'll kill you myself.
Oh, scary. Just bear with it a bit longer, okay? Later.
Kidnapped by a trio of goons. This isn't even original or anything.
Don't worry, Chisei. I'll keep you safe.
Thanks, Mina. I'm glad you're here.
Well, I used to be in the army before joining DohrneXYz, you know.
Yeah, but soldiers wouldn't stand up to lugnuts like them the way you did. So, is the whole proud soldier thing why you're so hard on Echika?
Maybe. I know from experience that people in positions of power don't care about those standing, or those below their standing.
But Echika isn't like that. From the way they were talking, it sounds like she's already prepared the ransom money. You must have had a bad experience with folks in power before, huh?
I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
You know, for being such like a... She's got the character design of a Genki girl. But then she's got the character personality of like the shonen protag's side, like, rival.
Dark, then. Oh, I always forget that I have to click.
These were the ceremony grounds for the final round of the 13th Gundam fight. They must have picked this place because the 8th Advent is in Hong Kong. They're trying to lure me here all along. That's why they kidnapped the girls. Hey! It's Domon Kashu! I've brought the ransom! I'm alone, just like you asked. Now return Chisei and Mina.
What? A fight? Masaka! Dark Army! Kidnappers lured me here to ambush me. They can control the Dark Army. They must be working for... Ah! Not trying to hit me. Was that a warning shot? I'm not going to get an answer from them. In that case...
Pero! Gata!
Ah! Bring it out, 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 that Gundam! Yeah, I think that's all we can do. This is the Domon question. Shouldn't we at least rough him up so he can't fight back? Gundam! This is a matter of pride for our sponsor. If things get bad, we can threaten the hostages to force him to stand down. It's less if and more when, considering Domon Kashu is involved. When we've done our job, let's enjoy the ship. Well, we've done our job, let's enjoy it. Rumel Mono-Eyes! Don't burn the money outside of the Gundam. I'll make everyone who uses DG cells pay! Bring it on! Guys, I'm counting on you. They got off easy. Domo kind of summoned a cute no Juger. I'm not sure he could have done that. I'm not sure where that happens in the timeline, you know? Oh, do I need to use 30? Yeah, let's just... Not the zombie soldier! I need to buy as much time as I can. The rest is up to you guys. You have to save Chisei and Mina. Oh, so we've got people elsewhere. The one just doing his thing. Like these, I think, what is it? These guys have like 3,500 HP. This is gonna be super easy. And it's super duper easy. As long as we don't get like absolutely destroyed by multiple heads, we should be fine. But I think he has persist or something, so that should be very doable to avoid. Destiny. Destiny? Oh man, he's going to get so buff. Are they not fighting him? They're not... None of them fought him? None of them? Guys, it'll be easier. Wait, can I get you guys with, like, this? Oh my god. Oh my goodness! Wait. Okay, I can't shoot them down with Vulcans. It's like, how little damage can we do and still one-shot them? Our second to weakest move can one-shot them. So yeah, they've definitely made it pretty easy to get through these guys. And we're gonna get so much EXP. We're gonna get so much EXP. Are they gonna attack? No. Okay, there we go. Finally, I think they realized that he's too strong. I feel like the game wasn't ready for me to have him at 26 when they're all 23. So all the NPCs are like, we don't know who attacked. This doesn't fit into our parameters. Yeah, we only have 8 of our machine cannon. That's okay. We'll use it as much as we can. Oh! Oh, I didn't even hit! Wait, I didn't even check what the... What was the dodge rate? What was he doing? Oh! That's gonna be easy peasy. I mean, they're definitely gonna throw in some, like, a second round, possibly a third round. Is this a go? Oh!
Let's see. Plus 10 starting morale. Oh my god. While Meikyo Shisui is active, plus 10 damage dealt with CQB weapons. You don't say. That's pretty progress. You finally attack. Oh, not 90 damage. Oh, but you have 8% chance to hit. Oh yeah, this is good. I'm excited for Resistance Fight. I at first thought that this week we wouldn't get hero time, but then I remembered that the race, because usually New Year's time has a chance to stop superhero time, but it happened last week. They got rid of last week, and then this week the race that usually has a chance to take out superhero time was actually yesterday and the day before. So we didn't have to worry about it taking over the time slots. Does he have like pressure? No. We don't have assist lanes. And he doesn't have a map attack. If we had a map attack, it'd be all over for them. It'd be all over. I've never actually... I really don't watch like any of the Japanese traditional TV shows that they have on around New Year's. I think I've watched Kohaku once, like the red and white singing. The red and white singing competition that they have. I watched it once, I think. And this year I looked at the people that were singing and I like didn't recognize most of them, so I was like, I really have no need. I'm wondering if it's becoming outdated because there's like a lot more singing shows that are happening nowadays. And I feel like those are getting more popular and getting all of the... They're getting all of the like up and coming but also still crazy popular people. Whereas like the Kohaku stuff is getting the really well already established people. And then some up and comers. That's what it feels like. I want to see the fight too. Stay focused. They're definitely going to try and rescue the hostages. It'll be fine. We could you part with us? Exactly. I'll deal with anyone foolish enough to come this way. Not even a ninja would be able to get through the traps I've set. And if they do, they'll be greeted by a hail of bullets. But can't they just dodge the bullets? I thought this guy died! He did not. The one we killed was like the brother and the sister duo. That's who we got. Well, actually, no, the brother, we defeated him, but he was alive still. Look at him go! That's Tomokashi, alright, wahoo! Sounds like you know your stuff, Bitool. I would have been Zilkstan's Gundam fighter if Zilkstan could afford a Gundam. Oh, that's really sad. That's really sad. Anyways, he's done for. Our sponsor is about to step in. A Marvel performance, Tomokashi. Voice filter. But playtime is over. If you resist, there may be terrible consequences for our lovely guest. Show yourself, coward! Do you really think I would fall for such an obvious provocation? Huh? Well, my thirst for revenge won't be quenched so easily. Revenge? But now, you are nothing but a puppet. With its strings cut off, Dark Army, give Tomokashi a baptism of beams! Hurry up, guys. What's going on here? I was expecting traps and armed guards, but... well, the traps have been busted and the crooks are KO'd.
One's twitching over there is Swalkajapot of Zilkston. Do you think someone got in here before us and took him out?
There can't be anyone that skilled out there. Guys, you're here! She's saying Mina, you're okay!
Or Kimmy. Ichigo would be so happy. She was really worried. Oh, was she? Well, she needs to lighten up. Has anything that Ichigo's done so far, like, warranted? Like, there's being cautious, and then there's just completely unnecessary, like, hate. She's such a doomer, you're right. Like, if Ichigo had done anything, even slightly, but everything she's done has been like, not what Mina would thought someone like her would do.
I don't get it.
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. Mademoiselle, do you know what happened to the guards by chance?
No, I'm sorry. We were locked behind that door. I got a glimpse of the silhouette of someone back at the end. I think it was a woman?
Who? A woman? Alright, now I have no idea who it could be.
Whoever she was cool as heck! She took down those goons all by herself!
Well, I'll be damned. It's gotta be one heck of a heroine.
She could probably hold her own against a Gundam fighter. From the sounds of it.
Judging by the marks she left, she was fighting barehanded.
Anyways, let's get out of here. Doma needs our help.
Yeah, Mina's not thinking with her head at all. She's thinking with... It's like she's thinking with her heart, but then at the same time, it's like her heart's just been completely jaded over. Mina when Ichigo's involved. How the mighty have fallen, Gomonkashi. Who could it... I thought it was gonna be another G Gundam character that got them out, but who the heck is busting them out? This is the limit of men like you, bound as they are by base emotions. You are nothing but a coward, a demon who has rejected humanity. We will never surrender to darkness. We will defeat you! Need I remind you how desperate your situation is?
No. It's actually not that desperate.
The Advent!
Everything is fine. Chise and Mina are safe.
Sorry for the trouble, Domon. All that matters is that you're okay. The rescue team has returned to base.
Deploy DohrneXYz. Don't mind if I do. Wait. After selecting everybody I need to select, I
have 2 units left that I can bring in. No, we do need to... I might need to, like, bump up these characters. I'm gonna bring him in. We did get Bolt Gundam! Jeebus! So now we have... I didn't even realize that they just gave us... Because they did give us Saisaishi, but I guess we just got Bolt Gundam too. He just joined as well.
the gang all together, it seems like it.
Like, you can almost entirely run just a G Gundam unit. Like, it's kind of insane how many units they give you from G Gundam. Because you get the 4 Shuffle Alliance boys, you get Rain's unit, you get Allenby, so that's 6. We are allowed just now to pick 12. That's a lot of units. What? Ridiculous! How would you possibly overcome my traps and armed men?
Hey, buddy.
Yo, buddy.
What? Good morning, Teal Weaver, and good morning, Glassel. Welcome in, friends.
Should have taken DohrneXYz more seriously. Wasn't us, though. What? Give up. We've already lost. Grr. We'll take it from here, Chief. Please do, Fei Chenka.
It's that guy! The Upper Earther who came here with Alan and Daryl!
My name is Fei Chenka. Why do you remember anyone? Why do you remember everyone else but me? An out-of-work actor isn't what I call memorable. Shut up! Shut up, Hachiya.
More like, Super Robot G, am I right?
Oh. Is that actually one of the ones that's taken? I feel like you have a 50% chance of your letter being taken already by Super Robot Wars.
Hachiya? This is weird. What are you doing away from Goblet?
Shut up! I'm more than the boss's stooge. I'll show you. Silkstani troops. Are they working for the Poseidon Drake Coalition? Well, that's what Silkstan's all about. We'll fight for anyone as long as money keeps flowing. Is money all you care about?
DohrneXYz, intercept the enemy. Teach them what happens to those who employ coward tactics. Make them pay for ruining our day.
Remember Super Robot Wars? I actually cannot see them doing that. If that exists, I'm shocked. Gotcha. We're on it, Chisei.
Someone cannot be destroyed, but he's also already gone. So we need to get him.
These guys are like, we can have him go after those guys.
Can you go fast enough, buddy?
You don't even have Excel! Buddy! Bestie! Someone's got Excel here. Here we go. H for champions! Oh my god, you're so right. He's still not attacked. Bro. Bro! Yeah, I'm gonna leave these weaker guys. You are weaker guys. These guys probably have more HP. Yeah. H for hero! Obviously! Of course, yeah. All of the above, honestly. They would do the thing to where it's... Alright, if she does kill him, they deserve to die. The problem is because just the letter H does mean etsy, like that they pronounce it the same, etsy. So they wouldn't choose H. They would call it something else. They would form it so that like no one could, like it would be H something else. It wouldn't just be H. They can't do it. It's like against everything that is Japan. I forgot that I need to make it faster. Like they would have to call it Super Robot Wars Hero. Like it wouldn't just stand for H, it would have to be Hero. Actually, wait. What is his? He's 24. Right, he can wait. Yeah, he can kill. And he can kill. But I feel like the second they called it hero, everyone would be like, they would know exactly what's happening. They'd be like, they didn't call it H and then say that it stands for hero like they normally do. They called it hero because they didn't want to call it H because that would have a field day in Japan. Then every single game, that would have to be like the one time they don't hire a H artist to do the character designs because then all of the characters would be overly sexualized. More than they already are by artists. Oh, I don't want you. Wait. 24% chance. Alright, immense potential. Now all Japan knows you're horny. I got the vocal version. 14 has everyone on mobile trace systems, and every time you start the mission, every scene has them getting into the outfit. It's so good. Dude, what is his? He is 23, so he can gain some levels, so he can attack him as well. Welcome to Windy City! I don't know what he's at. He's cool. He's so good. It's such a good thing. Alright, we're gonna do objective, so defeat all enemies, okay. Oh, I don't want to! I'm gonna defend. I need my characters that are lower levels to defeat you. Chicago? Chinago? I mean, there is Gundam in Chicago now. It's like far more mecha than like a lot of places in America. What else is in Chicago? It's like if I went all the way to Chicago, just for Gundam, like what else would I be able to do there? Wait, welcome to Windy City. Is that why you said Chicago? I think I understand the brain processing here. Okay, yeah, this works. We could finish this faster, but that would not serve my ultimate goal. She gets it! I get it. I want to say that TP Mara's been in Chicago, but I've never been. This is a RoboCop CP. The American Toko Hero. One day I'll watch RoboCop. One day I'll watch the RoboCop. It's a movie, right? Just keep going back and forth between the music. They keep attacking the same two people! Yeah? One day. So there's other games that come out about it. Like, it's very... Oh! Why? Why are they all attacking him? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't want that. Oh wait, wait a second. These guys are powerful. Okay, we can fight. A series of movies. Are they? Wait, did it not change? Oh no, he still defended even without it. Cool. That's what I mean. Like, I would just want to watch the stuff that made it like popular. Like if and when I watch I'll be back. I'll probably watch like the first 2 or 3. Big crit! Gosh darn it. Well, I guess it's fine. Because it was the stronger ones. Still upset that Raiden doesn't have good subs. It has half good subs and half troll subs. Wait, troll subs? Wait, in what sense? Like people just did like silly subbing? Okay, yeah, he can attack. Terminator, yeah. Oh wait, RoboCop is in Detroit! Is that why?
Yosh.
What is it, Detroit Become Human or whatever that game is? Is that why it takes place in Detroit? Yeah, Naruto. You can tell us troll subs because they use a lot of 4chan language that I can't post here for obvious reasons. Naruto though. That stinks. Yeah, Jagger, he's such a good boy. He was like our shining star, but then I've accidentally kind of like leveled everyone out. So he's definitely not as powerful comparatively to everyone, but he's like level 26 when everyone's around like 24 to 26 right now. Yeah, good boy, killing everybody. Oh, he's gonna be 27 soon. This is just such a hodgepodge of characters. Okay, so we need to bring up Wing's power level. Ooh. So that would mainly hit our besties. That's bad. But he can surround himself in weak characters. We can do that. But I don't think we're gonna have a chance to do that and get a lot of kills. I remember when I was 27. Back in the day when I was 27. What was it like? Tell us, Grandpa, what was it like? Oh my god, you went big level up. What did I say could get my levels? Shit, wait a minute. Wasn't weird, definitely wasn't weird. Sorry, I feel like this is really... Oh, really? Done. Oh, there, this is what I'm thinking of. You need more levels. You kill things. Oh, you're 6,500 kind of guy. Okay, let me just move. Like, darn it. Okay. That works! Kinda get that sentiment. There used to be a time when basically the only English subs you can get of an early 2000 Sentai Rise were poorly translated ones by Hong Kong bootleggers. Yeah, everyth's a lot more acceptable, or not acceptable, accessible nowadays. You can barely afford groceries! Wait, that's still going on. Oh, the times they aren't a-changing. You'll never be able to afford grocery stores. I do have to go look for something to go, but it's for not a lot of stuff. It's for just some extra stuff, because I still got lots of food from before I went grocery shopping for New Year's. But today's the last day of New Year's break. It's the last day. I need that. I just move and maybe not. There's that much. I gotta get me some mini tomatoes. Yelma! I know Koyumi. We're not pulling any stops today. We owe it to her. Yeah! They'll pay for putting Chise in danger. It's really fired up. This feels the side of Koyumi we've never seen before. He just cares for his friend. Alexander, good morning. Welcome in. I know that's like for the translation thing, like bad translations for what is it, the JoJo manga, like part whatever, where it was famously if you wanted to read more JoJo, you had to get through the lovely Dwang part or whatever it was. Like that was the only translation that you could get. It was like a rite of passage kind of thing. Part live translation, it was bad. Yeah. Like for the longest time, that's all there was. I feel like it's very much a sentiment shared around that time period where there's just all you can get was like really awkward, bad translations of just a lot of smaller media. Ooh. What did we use? It's 27! Congratulations, happy birthday, Jet Jaguar! Hero system get okay. Who's the strongest? These guys are 5,000. What? Oh, because it's him. Yeah. Just 11, 20,000. I have to deal with that guy again. Whoa! Wait, that's a 3,000 one. Hey, mother. That's a lot. They got this. I don't know if we want to use 30 just to get rid of these guys. I remember those really bad yellow translations. Hold on, wait a moment. The yellow text wasn't bad. Translation might have been bad, but the yellow subtitles were peak. You can't tell me the yellow subtitles themselves were bad. I refuse. That's true nostalgia. You're not watching true peak retro anime if it's not yellow subtitles. There's another pig! Good morning, welcome in. Actually, the anime part 5 was considered terrible due to the bad translation. I feel like even, like, before the anime came out, I think there was, like, someone did finally get out a proper translation. But it was, like, for the longest time, that was all you could read. Not a chance. But they were hard to read sometimes. Okay, that might. You might.
Devil
have
Dohi
something.
Inado _P here. Here are your yellow subtitles with episode 6, part 1 of 3 on YouTube.
That's a whole other time period. Oh god, wait, I wasn't even looking at the hit rate. Oops. Well, we both missed, so fair and square. Well, that didn't go as planned. I'm just gonna put him here. He can probably take some attacks. Oh, they're all very tiny. I remember those good times. You could actually find anime. You can still find anime on YouTube. I mean, we watched War in the Pocket on YouTube. Alright, 88%. Let's chance it. Alright. Feeling pretty good so far. Yeah, we can't make it. So I might have to tune this song though. It's a lot louder than I thought. I didn't realize like what the general volume of these songs should be. Like, this one is a little bit louder. Metaru! I remember those good times. Oh, the nostalgia. We have to harvest even more nostalgia for next November nostalgia. Nostalgia November. I will harvest all of your nostalgia bunions. I will use it as energy source. You see how much louder this is me as I added this song too. Big O, big O, big O. This is the song, this is the big O song. Darn. Kind of makes sense. We're a big boy. I guess we'll attack these guys. No more big O. Big no is more like it. Ha ha. I turn down your big O and switch over to Ginka Senpu Buraiga.
By something.
ガードが甘い
Everyone needs to get this song stuck in your head. How did they miss? That's just bad. Oh my gosh, they're 27 too. You can tell that I really like that I really like the DLC characters because they're all just getting way overpowered. I do. Let's take out this guy. We'll not take him out, he's still gonna be alive. We're less than Craig, but there's only a 20% chance. So I don't know how likely that is. Kimi, just an unofficial member of J9 confirmed. I do want to watch the other J9s, but I'm more interested to watch the third one because it's a trailer. Imagine if Ideon was in Super Robot Wars. I believe he's been in it before. Ideon has been in Super Robot Wars, but I don't know how long it's been since Ideon has been in Super Robot Wars. But that was not a perfect dodge. It's like the opposite of a perfect dodge. Him! He can go. Oh, that's right. These guys are like super tiny and it's very difficult to hit them. But we have a 100% chance here, and he has a 33% chance to win. Also, I'm just... I think I did okay. Video was an Alpha, and I think F-Final. It's a very... They sound like older games, just by the fact that like a lot of more recent games have been just the letter themselves. Oh, he didn't crit. The Vroom guy! He do be vrooming. And we facing a vrooming character, but he vroomed too fast, he can't be hit. He is 6,000. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. No, now it's time for Walkure. There's just so many good songs. Look at them go! They're transforming! This would be such a terrifying thing to fight against. When you've got an entire Macross space fleet telling you that you're too slow, that's when you know you're done for. You should just pack it up. The final was 1998, 1999. And Alpha 3 was 2005 for PS2. Yeah, they're old. These are old. She is kind of behind when it comes. Well, you know what? Let's get this guy. Wait, do we have any? Nope, that is our. That's our weakest move. Okay. Being the punch guy, the biggest. We've got to make sure that our robots are punching big. What's even the point? What's the point of having cool robots if we can't punch big sometimes? Yippee! She got a level up. That's what I was looking for. That's all I wanted. Okay. got these guys. Maybe they can get a hit soon. Three spirits. Yeah! So wait, is she attacking it? She can attack from here. Holy! Do it, Suetta! Do it! I love its OP. It is very good. I love all the music from Macross Delta. I'm excited. I'm thinking these are my predictions, Dohrnians. In 2026, they're gonna announce the upcoming Macross, but it won't be until 2027 that the Macross actually comes out. Because that is the anniversary of the year. That's what I'm thinking though. I'm hoping it's not that they announce that we get a new Macross in 2027 and then it comes out the following year. That would make me sad because that would be then a lot of time in between when we can watch the next Macross and now. I don't want that. I want new Macross now. I want it now! We also get hit. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. We're doing pretty well. I don't struggle too much in this game. Just making sure we get the best game that we can get is basically what I end up doing. I think we're just playing on normal. It kind of makes sense. I'm basically by this point the Super Robot Wars are better. And the people that have played more than one other game are probably being like, shut up, Tsukimi, but I don't care! I'm a Super Robot Wars fan, and I cannot be persuaded to acknowledge otherwise. Auntie. Boy! Let's see. Figure attack. New attack there. 69%! That's because they're tiny. Do you have anything to help with that? Hey, they do a lot of damage too. Oh wait, it's also okay. Wait, hold on. That's big main guy. Hold on, my bad. Didn't mean to encroach on that. I wish 86 could get another season. I know there's this one group or like Twitter account that frequently posts. They get manga information corrected, but their anime information is always kind of like sus. Like I remember they were like, new information about the what was it? About the Major and Tachikomas and Ghost in the Shell. They're like the new information about Ghost in the Shell anime will be coming out on this day, and then like nothing happened. They were just completely quiet. And I don't think we still have gotten any information. But they also recently were like, 86 anime second season is coming. And that's like all they posted. I think they know someone that works in the industry, but the person that they know doesn't actually have like extremely accurate information. So like it's possible that it's being worked on, or that it was in the talks, but like maybe we're like 7 years out or something. Or maybe it's just in talks and it doesn't actually get discussed, kind of thing. I
did enjoy 86 though. Actually, I wonder if I should read the light novel. Is the light novel finished, or is it something else that's still ongoing? Why can't my Japanese media just have 1 or 2 volumes of something? Why does it all need to be serialized light novels and manga? Okay, I have played all the characters I can. So it is now time for the enemy to attack. They're still going after him! Stop! Stop! You guys, stop! What are you doing? The one time I need them to attack the baby Reed character, and they're not doing it. Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Finally! Finally somebody attacked someone else. Alright, let's make it so they absolutely hit. Do we want to? No, okay, it doesn't do anything, guys. Maybe one day we'll get 86. We'll get a second season of 86. Like, even in non-light novel literature in Japan, a lot of times they're written as 2 volumes. Like a first and second, they call it the up and or the like top and the bottom volumes. And usually that's actually just because they make it handheld. Like they make the physical volumes handheld so people can read them on the train. I love the opening for them. It's a banger. The singer is way too OP. Using for this 20 green storage. Right. This is acceptable. I feel like light novel based series usually have multiple years between seasons. It seems like that for Monogatari. I think that's just for a lot of things. Because they're not even sure that they want to do multiple seasons. They're like, give me a 4th bitch? Is this viable? Was this popular enough? Did we make enough merch? Sales off of this? We did? Okay, yeah, let's do another season. Like, most of them, I feel like, don't make it to end of the story. Because there's just so much. Like, ReZero is still going on, isn't it? Did they actually reach the end of the Monogatari visual novel or light novel? I'm trying to think of like light novel animes that actually ended. And I want to say there's one where there's like there's the Yaharo orange-headed girl, and then there's the quiet like black-haired girl. I forget what that light novel was called. That was big like in the past. That was the older generation's anime. Light novel anime. What was it called? I'm not gonna remember. I just remember that one of the more famous scenes from the anime I'm thinking of is the guy that's like moving his hands around in a circle when he's like talking, what's the word? He's talking just like talking points, buzzwords. All he's doing is just spitting out buzzwords to sound cool, and the main character like points that out. That's all I can remember. I can't remember the title. I just remember that gif. Let's see. You're 24, so you can actually... You are allowed to attack. You are allowed to kill. I shall allow this. This is the opening for all game. A couple others on the most... Yeah! This is a weird case because it's one where the author has basically planned out the novel's story in its arcs. If I remember correctly, there was like 10 arcs, and I think he finished 8 arcs recently. But so then the full story's still not done. He's basically Kojima, but he's been allowed to keep going. He's Kojima. It's a Kojima Snatcher situation, but instead of being cut off at 3 arcs or 3 acts, he has been allowed to keep going. Yeah, you can kill again. You're allowed to kill as a treat. Actually, is that a Sarbukus move though? Yes, it is. Remember, I watched the first ReZero with a friend. And like, we just kept laughing at all the plot points. Because like, we watched it like way after it got popular. So like, we had seen all of the waifu wars. We had seen like some of the meme stuff. So like, when important plot points would come out, we would just laugh. We would just burst out laughing. We're like, oh my god, who is that? And we're like, oh my god, of course this would happen. Ooh, we got analyzed. Oh wait, he's attacking. You know what? I'll allow this. Anybody have a new thing? Let's see. 6. Oh, we need 4. Well, no, we need 33. We need 33. Surely this will be enough. Can you get the Macross as a playable unit or is it enemy? Macross. Which one? Because this is technically. Well, I guess it's not the Macross. So this is us. This is all me, baby. And technically we have the fighter jets. We have the Valkyries. With the Valkyrie. With the actual flight units, I'm just not using them right now. Did we hit? I think we hit. I think that's it. We hit! Let's get this web novel stuff up online before making a web novel. It's like he just has a rule where if they start monetizing your content, you can't go beyond the web novel content or else it gets taken off this. Oh, that's scary. Long live the fighters! Oh, we got Zimmercon. Wait, Zimmercon's really good actually, if I remember correctly. I'd rather live like a dog than die like a lion. That's it for today. I guess making it bigger than the boss ain't that simple. Katsuya's trying to climb to the face. To rank higher than Gobbling, isn't he? There's no point in being a big shot in a corrupt organization. I see a quarter of Battle 7. I'm just a sucker for battleships. Yeah, this game, usually Super Robot Wars, let you play as battleships. We got 3 here. Well, one of them's a battle city. Well, you know what? Actually, Macross is a battle city too, so. Now, ever since you started playing this song, this song has not left my head. It's a good song to get stuck in your head. Yurigi Eye is like the Delta song. Because they do have a lot of Delta songs on this, but this is the one that I really need to go with. You know next year, Dohrneans, 2027. I know we just started 2026, but 2027, Dohrneans, we're going to have to do a Macross karaoke. We have to. We have to. We have to. We missed! God, I keep not looking at the rates for whether they hit or not. I forget that these stupid little guys are like, they got such awful hit rates for us. What is he? Why are you using Erupting Burning Slash on this thing? We whiffed big time, Dohrneans. Use anything like a little... it doesn't kill it. It also has a lit. You know what? Sure. Erupting Burning Slash his bouquet. Let's see. 94% won't hit. Yeah, like a 69. Yeah, I wasn't even looking. Usually we're pretty good, but I forgot that these units specifically have a really good evasion rate. We've whiffed this before, so it's gonna be really funny if we do whiff it. Really good. I still need to watch Bubblegum Crisis. Okay, he hit. Bottom. He's 27 too! We're making everyone 27. I think we will just defend. Wait, you know what? We need to make him 27 too. I should know that. Let's instead... I'll trust you forever. I feel like that's me not having watched Bubblegum Crisis. Like one of those things. It's like, huh? And you call yourself a retro sci-fi anime fan? It's my shame. It's my shame, Dohrneans. It's just a dude. He never comes off as malicious. He knows he's a second string rune and content with it. But he's still evil. The chosen children of Geta! You know, it's a bad idea for you guys to be attacking. I've decided that I want him to level up, so now you're all going to die. Because of it. I hope that's okay with you. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, 780 damage. Oh, it hurts. Oh. I got like a mysterious paper cut. I have no idea where it came from. I don't remember it like actually getting it. I was just like washing my hair. And then I felt like a stinging sensation on my finger, and I was like, what the heck? Where did that come from? It puts me off. I'm about to level up, and you look like ERSP. It's true. Look, there we go. See? Oh, no, the big boy's coming after us. We can do big damage to him. We can do big damage to him, and the characters, that I would hold off on doing big damage for reasons aren't here. So he gets to die by people that don't even care about him. That stinks for you, mister! Just because we can.
から勝負なら俺の勝ちは決まりだ。逃げちゃしねえんだよ。
Yeah, throw your Zoid at us.
Ooh, yeah. It does look like it should hurt.
But it doesn't! We will farm you for EXP and you will have no say in it, sir. Okay, nobody look, he's just acting, okay? He's just a really good actor right here, okay? Wait, is it not gonna show? Oh, no, okay, no, not good! He's just a really good actor! He's fine. He's fine. He's fine, DohrneXYz. He's fine. Are we almost done? I think we're almost done. I think. Yeah, that is, in fact, our weakest attack. 86, though. 86! That's all we have. Even Conqueror, he's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, just sometimes you want to make things a little bit more dramatic, flair for the fans. He's just a little bit across the that would hurt. Do you think he ate too much cheese? I remember when I would eat blocks of cheese in America and like my family and my friends in college would be like, you're gonna like stock something. You can't persuade me not to eat this block of cheese. I will not be stopped. In both games, you're right. He has already. Wait, we can attack, but we'll spot this one. Constipated after a block of cheese sounds like a bad case of skill issue. That's what I'm saying. How bad are they with cheese? That'll happen. Like, just get good. Just eat more cheese. Get used to it. Get your body used to it. Cheese is too good to be stopped by stoppage. You know? We really are just going after the same two people. Yeah, this is fine. We need to get him healed, actually. Like, he's got less than half health. That's not good. I should put a block of cheese on my throat again. I'm trying to keep it updated. Although I need to schedule my... They keep sending me dumb emails and I need to turn that off. They're like, hey, did you know? Did you know that you get more sales if you constantly annoy all of your viewers and your followers by like constantly retweeting, hey, I have a wish list? I get why that works, but I'd rather not. Why are you emailing me about that? It's because they make a percentage, but like, man, talk about desperate. Oh, he's all the way over there. That's not right. You have it so. Oh, we don't even need to do Hyper Aura Slash, but we will because it's cooler. There we go. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to exploit financial? It's not like you can exploit financials without it being a kink, Lily. called scamming. I'm kidding. I mean, it is. That would be financial exploitation. But we ain't no romance scams here. Honestly, I'm surprised. Maybe it's just taking a little bit longer, but I'm surprised that there haven't been like a ton of romance scams using AI generated stuff. Like I watch videos about it all the time. But I have yet to see. I've yet to see anybody use like full-on AI generated person. Shozama, once I kill you, I'll make it big for sure. I'm not going to lose to someone who sees others as mere tools to get ahead. You're hailed as the great battler. You even have your own custom machine. You have no idea how I feel. What? I'm Fei Chenka, you know? I'll rise to the top, you'll see. Seeing how much those AI girlfriends cost? It's self-selecting. They cost? They cost something? I'm just talking about like romance scammers. They usually just steal someone's picture online, but it would, they could totally, maybe it's because like it costs too much. I think they could probably make it tons of money. Like they would just use pictures that they generate. Just use that instead of someone else's picture. So then it can't be like, oh, well, I know you're fake because this is the actual person's pictures. You can just be like, well, this is me. You can't find any other pictures of this person because they don't exist, because it's AI. Because it's AI generated. I'll never go back to my days of glory if I die here. I'm Fei Chenka, you know. I'm just getting started! I think I said something else. How pathetic do you have to be to go this far for the sake of fame? Quite pathetic. Quite pathetic indeed. Alright, so let's see. Who can we kill? Okay, so we can't kill both of those guys. But what if... What if we press? What if we pressed? Whoa, whoa! We attack. We use the spirit to help us out. Okay, and then we go. We get the kill, and then we kill again. We just kill. We keep killing. Nothing but kills over here. Such a great song. I think your name's Mick? M-I-Q? 19 easy. Actually, you can probably attack me. Get them kills, buddy! You can do it. What crit too! What a good hero. Alright, this is acceptable. Alright, let's see, we've got how many left? These two guys. And they're quite weak. How many 24s do we got surrounding them? So definitely get a kill, hopefully, with you. Nice. What We get everybody EXP. It's just an EXP battle. So we have to kill them. We're not EXP farming. It's just an EXP battle. Oh, we can't get him. That's the big two. No! You have Excel? Probably should. There you are. There's the Excel. That wouldn't kill it. Alright. Alright. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. What? Wait, what button am I supposed to press? What the heck? What the heck is happening? Why is it? I'm so confused. I'm pressing the right buttons and it's doing something different when I press it with my other hand? There's no way. There we go. Very weird. No, look! No, look! The Dawnning overshot looked at me. Hello, hello. Look, you don't see anything. All you see is a dinosaur cat. Dinosaur cat, dinosaur cat. Dinosaur cat, dinosaur cat. See? Dinosaur cat. That's all you need in this world is dinosaur cat. Dinosaur cat will come to save you in your time of need. Dinosaur cat is always there behind you. Don't turn around, that might startle him and make him attack you. The dinosaur cat is there for you. Dinosaur cat is waiting. Dinosaur cat is watching. Dinosaur cat. By yourself. Whether you want it or not. Anime is dope. SSS S Dynazenon. SSS Dynazenon. It's only like 12 episodes. And it's made even better if you watch SSSS Algorithm. We got a boy shipment. Oh no! No, but it's from the anime. Listen, Blue Gecko, listen here. It isn't the actual anime. You have to go watch it yourself. If you just watch this stream and try and get the whole plot from this singular stream, it's not gonna work. You can't even get a singular episode. Would have been easier just to take the ransom from Domokash and leave. They're not paying me enough for this crap. Is somebody seriously all he cares about? Everything he does is for personal gain. At least he's a simple man to understand. So there's... Does this guy left? Who should we have killed him? Who gets the final kill? Actually, wait, can they attack? I think this is fitting. Wait. Wait. Only thing your stream doesn't show is Galma living under a bridge. That's a very important part of the anime. Captain Novi, use the full power of the 8 Advent to neutralize the enemy. I see you're pretty eager, miss. This is a special case. Aye, aye. Today, Mina's anger will fuel the A Advent. Thank you, sir. Why are you thanking him? What? wanted to do that. Oh my god. Mina, please. As a wise man once said, Mia means I love you, dinosaur. Wait, a dinosaur? Get on the floor? Everybody do? The DohrneXYz? Everyone? Everybody do it. Woohoo! Hello. I was taking care of some things as I learned. Now I am ready to learn. And interact. Anyway, I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome in, please. I just killed an enemy. Yippee! 22? Oh, hostiles have been neutralized, like they deserve. I think you're relishing the reporting a little bit this time, Mina. Not in the slightest, sir. I'm glad you're safe, Mina. Honestly, I wouldn't even shave in the morning without you. Captain, that is not something you should be... Whatever. Whatever! Chisei, Mina, I'm glad you're both safe. Representative Echika, thank you for preparing a ransom and sending a rescue team for us. It was my duty. And I can't deny it also felt personal. Oh, she's smiling. Is that a hint of a blush I see? Don't make it weird. Never found out who was behind this whole mess. Could it be someone from the Poseidon Drake Coalition? They were controlling the Dark Army. I have a hunch that it's someone connected to the Dark Gundam. Any ideas, Domon? Can't say I don't have some ideas of who it could be. But all the people connected to the DG cells are already dead. Yes, all of them. All of them? Really? Geology! Geology! Come on. Someone out there hates me enough to want me dead. I have to become stronger to overcome this new challenge. And in order to do that... What do you gotta do, Domon? So this takes place after the events of the entirety of G Gundam anime. So everyone that died in the anime technically is dead. Like they're gonzos, they're dinzos. So we can't blame it on Kyoji. You can't blame it, like everybody who was a bad guy then, they can't blame it on because they're all like, well, we took care of them. So like, what now? Feeling good about playing some Mega Man 8 on PS1 emulator. Played a wrong Starlight opening in Japanese. Nice! Over the events of the great love confession, the greatest love confession in history! Yeah, is pretty good. He's famous. He's worldwide famous for being the wife man of all time. That's our Domon. Got through the traps and took out the guards, including Kujapot. All that with their bare hands. Woman. It was out of a comic book or something. There was nothing left for us to do. What really matters is that they saved the day. It's not that simple, Allenby. It would feel good to assume they are on our side. But how can there be someone so capable that we know nothing about? They fought barehanded. Could be martial artist or Gundam fighter. Maybe someone from Ninja? No, I don't think they're from Ninja. There were no signs of Ninja Fangs being used. Granted, my brother could have done it himself without them. You have any idea who it might be then? Good. Hey, don't look at me. You won't find many agents fighting with their bare hands out there. I can't think of anyone who could do it who isn't already part of DohrneXYz. Well, I can think of one who could. Really? Who? Someone's teacher, Master Asia. You're not wrong. He could pull that off, and more. But I held that Master Asia in my arms as he drew his last breath. I'm sure of it. Come on. Without further data, all we have is empty speculation. Put the matter aside for the time being. They're on our side anyway. There's nothing to worry about. It must be nice to be so carefree. This is such a good face. It's like, it's like a, are you serious? But then like, it's just sick and tired of everything. It's a very good face. Even though it's G-Gun, I'm just blaming it on Jared Mesa. You know what? I mean, in this world, that's completely acceptable. I also thought of Master first. But he's gone now. I have to accept that. And they said it was a woman. That's what's tripping me up. They said it was a woman, so like, is Master Asia thinner? Did he get a really snatched waist? Maybe somewhere deep down, I want to lean on him for support as things get harder and harder. Rain, I've made up my mind. Huh? If someone is after my life, and I have to become more than I am now to meet the challenge, I must surpass Master Asia. Come on. I'll cast off all my weakness in my heart. Then I'll reach that state again. Be able to see a single drop of water. Mistress Asia. It must be. Domon is our mission ace. Okay. Nice. See, did we get a new mission from that? Yeah. But we won't do it today. No. We're going to keep things fresh and new. And also, I want to see what the heck this is. But before we do that, we should take a break. Pass the master and one son. I think next we'll do evil lurking under Starlight. But this one, okay, I don't know what the heck this one is. This feels like such a funny one. Hold on. Oh no. Ah, shoot. The one bad thing about Borderless for this game is that it moves even when you aren't on it, tab-wise. Let me move myself. When the team members criticize Cookie's work, who is our cutie chef, she sets out to make the ultimate fried rice. And if you notice, one of the fixed sorties is Saisaishi. Like, it's the most... This feels like such a hodgepodge Super Robot Wars mission. Like, okay, so we've got Saisaishi. We've got the cook from Macross Delta. We've got the failed cook from the fail 5. We've got the sweets eater from the fail 5. I don't know why Shin Getter is there. Or the Getter Arc is there. And then also we've got Shozama. Like, the last two, it's like, what are they doing there? Like, we're gonna have to play this one eventually, just because of what is happening. But not today. It will not be today. Wait a minute. And then food related. Yeah, it makes me want to eat fried rice, honestly. Fried rice! Right. So yes, we will be taking a quick pee break. We'll be back. Okay, let me move myself back. I'm ready. So I'm ready, Dornans. see you in a few minutes. Go stretch, okay? Go stretch. Go do good things for your body. we're back! Hey, DohrneXYz, come back to your screen! Stop peeing! Hey, DohrneXYz! Hey, DohrneXYz! Hey! Hey! Come back! Welcome back. What? Get over here. Get over here! I made mistakes today and I have an upset tummy. What gave you an upset tummy? What upsetted your tummy? Webba. Are you running away? No! Get back here. Get back here. You're not allowed to run. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. You'll never escape. No, you're not allowed to run either. No. You fed a titty on afraid of lactose intolerant and you didn't take any pills for the lactose? Piss. You're just like every other lactose intolerant person I know. I don't think I know a single lactose intolerant person that has not been like, I ate lactose. I ate dairy. Oops. Because you're just intolerant. Like, some people are like actually really... Look, it messes up your stomach. Like, to what degree changes, but I feel like it's enough for some people to be like, you know what? It's worth it. I feel like eating this. Took 6 pills! 3 at the beginning and 3 at the end. And it's not working? I might need to get that checked out. That doesn't sound very good. I said just in case. I'm going to quickly save. Yes, I would like to continue playing. Please and thank you. I heal my lactose intolerance by drinking a lot of yogurt. That work? Why does my brain think that yogurt has dairy in it? Am I crazy? Is that just me being weird? Like, when I say it out loud, it sounds wrong, but for some reason my brain's like, yes, it does. Blah, blah, blah. It's because of the cream. It has gobs of lactose. It's too much. The pills can't handle it. My bacteria help me digest it undigestible. Yeah, yogurt's always helping. Yogurt's a real bro. So we want this. Which apparently we need the help of the preventers for. At least one of them's like 20 something. Yeah. Okay. Evil lurking under Starlight. By Activia to help with the other people in my house eat it all before I get any. Activia? Is that a type of pill, or is that like something you put on stuff? I don't know anyone personally. Like, I've never lived with anyone who's lactose intolerant. So I don't actually know what one does. Oh, it's a yogurt brand. Oh. Huh. Huh. That's rude. That's rude. Wait a minute. Didn't you used to be in Red Rose? You used to be, yeah. Now I'm just a society dropout, though. Probiotic yogurt. Are there non-probiotic yogurts? I thought yogurt itself was a probiotic. I can also have your pop better. Oh, that's helpful. I'm surprised you were captain of such an elite unit. I remember correctly, your unit fought on the Earth side during the Revolutionary War. I'm not used to our clients digging this deep into our records. These guys from the colony side should thank our lucky stars we never butted heads with you. Now you're laying it on too thick. What exactly was this Red Rose? An elite army squad. And kids' old stomping grounds. It's been disbanded, though. I see. Meaning you're a former soldier. Surprised? You're the very picture of freedom now. It's difficult to imagine you as an order-bound soldier. Order-bound soldier.
Dohrne.
Mohafa!
Dohrne.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in! I like buying yogurt, but if I want to get like really healthy yogurt that's not like... Japan has really bad, like tons of added sugar yogurt. I'm always like... Also, I'm not very good at rationing out like the giant buckets. Like that's the cheapest way to get yogurt here. But I usually then end up giving myself too much because I don't have any like small bowls for yogurt. Greek yogurt is the best for you, but it is also more expensive. It's so sad. Order boners. Wait, no. I'm like that cat. No. Manual activity. I don't think that would make it across the Japanese border. I don't think they would allow that. It would also require refrigeration. Though to be completely honest, I was in a similar position myself back in the day. Anything more healthy than other brands cost an arm and a leg, and I would like to keep those. I eat them with oats for making satokocel.
Yo, buddy.
Sees food
Still alive?
and norms it, and you don't. Also, I'll make good Dohrne welcome in. I'll label it as gunpla easy. That might work. Never actually had Yakult, but I imagine it kind of tastes. Yakult is very yummy. Yakult is very, very yummy. I was actually looking at hotels because I still haven't found my hotel for when I'm going to go to a concert this month. There's one hotel and they actually have free Yakult. I'm like, I should go here. It's like more sour than yogurt. It's more sour than yogurt. But it still tastes sweet. I don't know, it's weird. Yakult and like all of those probiotic-y drinks are totally worth drinking. They're very yummy. But as made famous by the baseball team, the Tokyo Yakult Swallows. I don't know if they made it famous. I don't think Yakult would be able to have bought the Tokyo Swallows to make them name the Yakult Swallows. If it weren't for the fact that they were popular to begin with. I always wonder if you drink so many Yakult, you end up... Guys, do we want to end up on a Chubby Emu episode? This female VTuber drank so many Yakult drinks. This is what happened to her colon. TBD walked into the emergency room, grasping her stomach. She had just come off of watching a concert, but before that, she had checked into her hotel room. At her hotel, they had unlimited free Yakults, and she happily dug into them, excited about the delicious probiotic drink that could help her stay healthy. But little did she know that you're not supposed to drink more than maybe 2 at most. And instead, she guzzled down 2, 3, 4, 5. Watched them all slip down her throat in deliciousness. Oh my god, a hit clip! Hi, YouTube! Now the question is, will I live or die? That's the important stuff right there. Chubby Emo collab? Guys, do you think he'd do it? should I call him up and ask him to do that? You Don't tell me you're stanky! I think YouTube's taking a bath. But do you want under the covers? Is that what you want? Why do you always do this immediately after I take a break? Why do you do this? I gotta find a spot for my hats. I keep running into them everywhere they are. I don't have anywhere to hang them! Apparently, Yakult's real risk is the amount of sugar in it, but outside that, it's safe to drink a lot. But like, how much? How much? Because I mean, you don't see too many until we got that horror story of the woman dying from drinking too much water. There wasn't really any warning labels on don't drink like a bajillion things of water in an hour without peeing. So like, what damage can we do to ourselves with a cult, huh? Huh? We have to break the limits in order to get on a Chubby Emu episode, okay? I do wonder though if there's people out there that are like such Chubby Emu fans that they are like out there trying to absolutely destroy themselves enough to become an episode. Like I feel like that's the kind of parasocial world we live in right now. There's no limit to how many bottles you can drink in a day. Okay, but what if I drink nothing but Yakult for like an entirety of a month? Then what? What if I drink nothing but Yakult for the entirety of like a year, multiple years? Then what? Malnutrition? Pshaw. I've watched Chubby Emu episodes. People have lived off of chicken nuggets and bottles of alcohol. If they can do that, then I can live off Yakult. What a surprise! Mr. Negotiator is giving us a peek at his history. I want to get my hopes up. There's not much to tell. As you can see, I'm also living according to my own whims. I think you and I could get along. Let's go for a drink one of these days. That's a fine idea. I still don't know my way around space, so I'd appreciate some bar recommendations. I wouldn't mind showing you a nice place or two. I'll have to decline that offer. I can tell getting too close to you is a good way to get burned. Oh dear, seems our negotiator's a tad cautious of me. It's not your fault. I just tend to tense up when it comes to angels. He's so smooth. If they're on Chubby Emu, that means they didn't go, they didn't get away with it scot-free. But yeah, that's the thing. If your purpose is to get on Chubby Emu, then... Well, actually, some of them do get away with it scot-free. Or not scot-free, but like they go to the hospital and then they make a recovery. Then they make a recovery. They do not always make a recovery. It's always sad when it's like at the autopsy and you're like, oh no! Not the autopsy. We all need to be on guard, honestly. There's something happening all over the place. Right. There's a lot of reports of golem incidents, even in space. Ideally, there are clues pointing us to the gentleman in the silk hat. But with this many reports, it's hard to pin down anything down. Those things are more than just weapons. Given how unique they are, tracking down whoever is distributing them should lead us right to him. If we could figure out that route, all of this wouldn't be half the headache it is. Probably. But as is, we've got work. We've got to work for our info. Keep chasing these golem attacks. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Even the colony's spies haven't heard anything. They seem to be well informed about everything, including us. Can you blame me for being curious about the people I'm working with? I used to be a freelance information broker, obviously. I'd know a thing or two about the activities of any Gundam pilots, including your heroic self-destructions. We only did what was necessary. I would marry Roger. I would too. And definitely not just for his money. Definitely never. That'd be deranged, Dohrneans. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Not I. Not I. Did you know there's a DC comic character named Scott Free whose power it is to escape from anything? Was he born Scott Free? And in the comic is the reason for his name, or is the reason for the phrase because of him. I'm sure. I certainly don't mind that socially awkward side of you. Is she like hating on Hero? Oh, he's reverse Uno carding her! Full name, Machiko Valencia. Though I've heard some call you Bomber Girl. Tit for tat, hmm? You're as thorough as I'd thought. I'm good at throwing knives too. Or knife throwing too. Is like not something you say? I want to fish fight Hero. The Gundam TCG made me hate him. I know his real name is Scott Free, and his superpower is, or his super. Is super? It's Mr. Miracle, but I don't know about the lore. I admit. Wait, what do you mean his super? Like his. Like who's in charge of him? His supermarket? His superpower? Or like his super name? Like he goes by Mr. Miracle? I'm blacking out the name. Oh wait, it's on! Okay, wait, no, it was being covered. That was the problem. That's why. It was being covered because it was on another line. Superhero identity. Mr. Miracle. With Bruce Wayne as Batman. Interesting. So then that leaves we have to read to find out if he's the reason why the phrase Scott Free is a thing in their universe. I'm staring at my elbows like, is she going crazy? I am. It's me. It's me. Streamer vision. It's streamer vision. Oh, you should give a demonstration. Hero can be your target. I feel like that kind of show is only fun if the target's a lovely lady trembling in fear. Yep, no one wants to see stone-faced Hero over there doing it. I'd like to give it a try. That's definitely not the kind of thing I'd expect to hear from such a pretty face. J9, Leia, Hero, and Duo, please report to the briefing room right away. Oh, too bad. Looks like we'll have to take a rain check on the knife show. Something to look forward to, at least. I wonder what they want. I know, sure can't guess based on the names called. So we're completely in the dark, huh? Looks like we've got something to look forward to. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Or you can just assume that you're always wrong. Just assume that you're always wrong. Just assume I'm always right, DohrneXYz. I am always right. The streamer is always right. The streamer is never wrong. Right? Yeah. I, Tsukimi Dohrne, can never do anything wrong ever. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And of all DohrneXYz, why were we alone called? We've determined the location of the man J9 was searching for, Pancho Poncho. You found Pancho? I knew he wouldn't come down that easily. Oh, thank goodness he's okay. No, I can't be wrong. Streamer is wrong. No! Streamer is never wrong. Streamer is always right. Who's this Pancho guy? An agent who gave us some of our work. He's been missing for quite a while. You could say he's an old pal of ours. A real shady character who's always wearing a silk hat. Wait, he's not the older gentleman in a silk hat we've been looking for, is he? Not a chance. Nobody would ever call him a gentleman. Besides, Leia's already met Pancho. He was a gentleman, though. He helped me get away. So where is Pancho? I'll let this person fill you in on the details. I'm glad to get to meet J9. You're that preventer lady! Sally Poe, thank you for earlier. Long time no see, Sally! Looks like you're not doing too bad. The biggest jellyfish is the right jelly. Wait a second, I'm not big enough though. I'm pretty small. Like, I'm not that small, okay? I'm like 6'8", but like I'm not the biggest jellyfish. There's quite big jellyfish out there. I read that. Same to you. I'm guessing we were called here due to Preventer's involvement. Precisely. Okay, why don't you fill us in? Why have you got the galaxy's troubleshooters and some agents from colonies teaming up? Allow me to explain in order. We've discovered an asteroid that's being used as a terrorist base. It also appears to be a site for the distribution of golden golems. Golems? We were tracking their flow as well, Sally Poe. It's what? 6.87? No! No, I'm 6'8" DohrneXYz, this is my real height. That's my real height. Yeah. We can no longer ignore the damage those weapons have caused. I've called you here to eliminate the terrorist base. Its fire's spreading with unbelievable speed. If we leave it any longer, it could engulf the entire Earth sphere. And you need us to go put out that fire. Counting the scaffolding? There's no scaffolding! What are you talking about? It's just, it's so hard living here in Japan. And being so tall. I hit my head on everything. How does that relate to Pocho's location? He's being held prisoner in the terrorist base. He is? Oh boy, he sure got himself picked up by one hell of a bunch. Preventers have also made use of Pancho's services now and then. If we simply needed to destroy the base, DohrneXYz would be more than capable. But you see the trouble with that. Your consideration is appreciated, Sally Poe. So you want us to rescue Pancho before blowing the terrorist base sky high, I take it? Man, way to load us up with extra work. I assume you're done talking. Hey, wait! Where are you running off to, Hero? I understand the mission. I'll fulfill it in my own way. Hero, don't blow yourself up on the base! Please. Please. He's as tall as a typical master grade model. That means we're high grade. Wait. Master grade models aren't... They're not 6 feet. That'd be very different with the bill. That's our lone wolf colony agent. He's a bit too my way or the highway, don't you think? Guys, he doesn't play co-op. He's a solo-only player. One of our buddies has his life on the line here. Not exactly the time to shoot first and ask questions later. I do understand that you have your way of doing things, though. Here's an idea. Why don't we team up, Hero? Whoa, what? Where did that come from? Isaac gives orders from the back line while Kid and Bowie pilot Bryger. Which just leaves me with my hands free. In other words, I'll be playing the starring role in this rescue mission, and I'm picking you as my escort. I may not look it, but I know a thing or two about blowing stuff up. I can guarantee I won't drag you down. In fact, maybe you'd get in my way instead. You heard the lady, Hero! Convincing logic. Very well. I'm fine with you two teaming up. I said 8! 6 foot? 6 foot 8 inches? 8 foot 6 inches? I get the 12 foot? Sorry, I'm 12 feet. Tall. 17 foot? Alright, Takimi, that's Hero's normal habit on every mission. No! I have 12 feet? No, those are my stingers. That's different. Understood, Isaac Godnov. If someone as capable as you agrees to this, I'm in. Excuse me? The plan was mine, remember? Oh, whatever. I look forward to working with you, Hero. You slow me down, I'm ditching you. That's fine, though, if you get in my way. I'll do the nice thing and take care of you. Sally Poe, you have a plan for the floor plan for the base. Of course. In that case, we'll split the infiltration into 2 teams. Omachi and Hero will be the main team A. Kid and Du are to provide backup as team B. Red Rose and Grim Reaper, huh? Talk about a lineup. I know I'm not quite the same as your usual partner, but let's make this work, Duo. I'm counting on you, Hero. I'm not here to make friends, Machiko Valencia. Ooh, this boy's cold as ice. Since the golems are involved, this involves the A Advent too. We'll provide support. I owe Puncho my life. I'm begging you all, please save him. Well, there goes any doubts about me taking this seriously. He's like, woman is crying? I'm here. I'm ready. Let's go. We rescue Poncho and destroy the terrorist base. Yay! 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 Oh my god, Hero? I did it, yay! He did it, yay! Stupid Hero. If they somehow get him to yay by the end of the game, this will be a 10 out of 10 game. It's gonna end with Hero saying yay. If it doesn't, if he just says it at the end of the game, even I'll accept it. If it's this mission that he says it, that'd be great. But he still needs time. Oh, wait, let me view that. So those are half 16. Oh, this seems like it's gonna be a long battle, buddy. He's gonna do it in private. Betray him and blow him. What if he says yay when he blows something up? What if that's what happens? He's 25, so we should probably bring him. Because he's gonna have required missions. The bad thing about the food mission is it's all units that I never use. This guy, he's 11. She's 9. She's also 11. That's a lot of units I don't normally use. So we haven't brought her in a while. Let's bring Mirage. Oh, there's too many to level. If anything, I'll bring them and then I'll just hide them. Sai will do the heavy carrying. Sai and Getter, and there was one other person that I think we do have pretty leveled up. The target asteroid base is in visual range. It's hard to believe some terrorists made a base that big. There might be some individual organization providing them with support.
Based on our earlier investigation, they aren't united by any strong belief or purpose. They're just blundering and calling it revolution.
Selling golems seems to be a part of that.
Though they're calling themselves terrorists despite being a bunch of common crooks.
Poncho's somewhere in there.
As well as the distribution point for the golems.
Get your buddy out of there and level the place. Well, let's get your buddy out of there. Even doing it private, I would be okay if, as long as they showed us it. This request came straight from Leia, so let's give it everything we've got. Preventor's job was just blowing up the base, meaning saving Poncho's butt is on the house, huh?
Is it?
I don't really do charity work, though.
Of course not. Send Poncho an invoice after this is over.
Hey, buddy. We saved you. Now pay up.
We should have plenty of cash saved after skimming our paychecks.
Spoken like this real Saint Angel Omachi.
This mission involves a fair amount of danger. Some form of compensation is warranted.
Yeah, and life isn't cheap.
What's your take on this, hero?
They're still this out of sync right before a mission?
Talk about a dream team.
That making me nervous.
No need to worry. Hero and I are pros.
Oops. Looks like the welcome wagon's already on its way. See, this sprite looks so much better. They need to always give him this sprite and not the stupid, like, hunched over, no neck sprite that they give him. It looks like a creep in that one. Yeah, the staring straight forward sprite, it's so awful. So our welcome mat's a hail of gunfire. Talk about itchy trigger fingers. Everyone, our missions today are to rescue Poncho and destroy this base. Our first priority is the rescue, so please provide support as J9 heads for their target.
Understood. Our goal is right there.
Oh? This'll be a piece of cake. We're practically on top of it already.
I'm counting on you, Bowie. We're charging right into the enemy here.
Let's think about that, about what we'll do once we're in, Omachi. They're surprisingly relaxed considering they're about to pull off a dangerous infiltration mission.
I'm kind of wondering if they'll be okay.
No need to worry. They're professionals at this sort of thing. Yep, we're used to this kind of thing.
Duo.
Yeah, I know. We're both partnered up with J9 guys. We can't hold them back. Okay, Hero Duo, after this, just do like we planned.
Mission accepted.
Let's do this, everyone. Our first goal is to save Poncho. Wait, what was that? That was too fast! Can't move that fast. Kid arrives at destination. All enemies defeated. Oh. So, like, if we just get him here, we can end the mission? This seems too easy. How strong are these guys? Okay, they are kind of strong. But, like, that strong? That is high performance AIs! Massacre. Massacre. I feel like we might get hit a lot. Alright. 420 damage. There aren't too many enemies here. Let's try to avoid combat and prioritize getting there. Roger that. Just leave the driving to me. You're paired up with the Grim Reaper, kid. Make sure you don't get reaped out there. Not funny, Omachi. Don't worry. I don't plan on coming back in a body bag. Honestly, I'm more worried about your end of things, Omachi. No need. The boy may look it. The boy may not look it, but he picks things up easy enough. Counting on you, Omachi. And I wonder if Bego is so heavy he would fall in space despite the lack of graphics. He's just so big! And not even gravity-less behavior can keep him afloat. Well, the most useful ability. It is good that it goes for one hit. Like if you just throw one of your units in the middle of everything, everybody can.
Nani? せっかく遊んでるのに。
遊んでるのに。He just wants to play, don't you? Okay, so what level is he? So he's baby, so we have to be careful with him. We can get him some one kill. We can rough up some units. Maybe. But then we must be careful to keep him alive. Because if he dies, we all die. Destroyed. Except not really still alive. They can't get through them, guys. They got a lot of HP. They got 8k. That's kind of a lot. It hurts us. It hurts us! Okay, so like 3. Oh, we can't even hit this guy. Dang. And we'll have her stand next to him. And the fact that just like he starts off with all of his moves is always crazy. Like we're too OP during the end. What is too OP? This song is a banger, yeah. Writing OP is great. The opening and ending are fantastic. Punchy Mitch punctures it. Punctures it. Yeah, I said that right the first time. Punchy Mick punctures it. He deserves such an aspiring toy to me.
Oh, Yanni. Oh, he missed! And that worked for me. It worked for me. I don't mind. What's his level? 4. Da, da, da. Yeah, okay. He probably won't hit us. Oh wait, no, we're gonna kill him before that anyway. Vroom vroom!
最大出力でいくエンジンマキシマムドライブ終わりだ
Very good. We might have overdone it on the attacks, but it's fine, it's fine, it's all good. That's a lot of PXP. You can't do anything yet, so... Oh, wait, they hired the announcer guy from Kamen Rider to do the high school PXP boost callouts? Did they? I think I've seen one episode of high school DxD, and that's because I think a friend asked to watch like a crazy anime, like the wildest anime, and so I think I showed her high school DxD. I think. DxD kind of has Kamen Rider vibes with the MC's ability, I guess. Does he get like a suit or something? I do not remember. She cannot attack either. Entrance down. I think I will have her wait. Need more people this way. What's going on, pals? Hello. Hello, friend. We are, fighting. We're fighting in space. We will live long and prosper, but our enemies won't. I need to raise so he can move more. Oh, it's so static! That's okay, then we also have Nerve Rod. So can she? She can excel. She doesn't have excel. Okay, fine. Won't attack this time. That's not a lot of damage. But he can't be hit, so it doesn't matter. If we miss, he's bound to miss, so it's fine. He can kind of go full armor mode. Hey, if you two are just going to talk to each other, pretty organized, then can you not? If you want to enjoy streams, that's fine. If you guys are just going to talk back and forth, then I would rather you Are you interfering with that? Hey, Nina, good morning. Welcome in.
The music is so loud, I can't tell if you actually got your Kodak sound. I can't tell if it's whether or not. I will definitely be turning down the music when I can. Should we get a hero this attack? Is this... Can you move forward anymore? Wait, hold on. Okay, it only still hits the one guy. Alright, Wait, what do you mean? Huh, weird. Huh. Alright, let's see. Okay, now I hear. Yeah, it's just the song is like way too loud. The song that I put it in, yeah. So you can put your own songs into Super Robot Wars as long as you know the file path, which I had to look up. But they have it like in the game. You can just put in your own songs. So I finally got in the lyrical version. It's too good, but I have to lower the volume of it. And what about it's so loud? I usually have to. Usually they're too soft actually, and I have to increase the volume. But for this one, it's louder. At first I was like, yeah, that's fine, but no, it's not. I guess no, they don't automatically level it. And apparently in the last game, they let you change the volume in game, but they don't understand because they hate us. The song is coming out with a body and soul. I forget where that comes in. This is the actual games? Yes, it is. Getting rid of quality of life. Yeah, that's honestly a more valid excuse to dislike the game than like a lot of other excuses I was seeing. Machiko Valencia. I heard she's a talented demolitionist. She wouldn't be the worst asset for this mission. She can properly self-destruct. Naruhodo? This might be good. Is this the DLC music pack? No, the lyric version of WEX is me adding it in manually. But it is part of the BGM in the game. The non-lyrical version comes with the DLC for the actual characters. I was hoping he would get... I was hoping he would kind of just like sneakily... What's that kill? I don't want to steal that. I don't want to steal that kill. We'll get over here. We'll stand by. And we'll bring her over as well. And that's everyone. No, they are attacking us. Oh dear. We want to... Yeah, this one. I'm gonna be the pilot of G-Quacks, but G-Quacks isn't in Super Robot Wars yet. And I probably, unless they switched his voice actor, I probably wouldn't put him in. Wait! Look at that. Look at all those V's. Look at all those V's! Destroy the AI for raising PC part prices. Yeah, I'm doing this for all of us Dohrnians. This isn't just for the mission. This is for Dohrnians everywhere who just want to have affordable computers. It's a technical thing, is it?
Is it Detective Conan singing? Wait. Victory. For affordable PC peripherals! Wait! All the chos. Just cho everything. Finding the AI command center to bring us Dohrne some RAM. Zucchini, our savior! I'm doing it for you, Dohrneans. Oh, this is fine. Why are they making it? I don't want to. No, I'm not going to do it. I could kill him, but I don't want to use 40 EEN just to, like, destroy 250. No, this is not acceptable. I don't want to waste my goods on a stupid AI. Damn, in the future, cash will be unnecessary in the future. 100% unnecessary. And then, 80% chance that. What if it was more? So what if it, or where's the? Oh, okay, dodge attack. Okay. RAM currency in the future. When society collapses, RAM. When society collapsed, RAM became a new form of currency. That's all you really needed. Although when society collapses, you still have to do this. There's a movie with, I think, Johnny Depp's in it. And it's about like an AI. Like they created an AI that's so good. How would I even describe it? Like the story starts out and it's like this society of people without computers or anything. And it goes like back to show you how it all came to this. And Johnny Depp is like this genius AI developer. It was honestly actually a very interesting movie. Transcendence! I made memories of it. I think it is called that. Is the one where he converts himself? Yeah. こうして最後はあれでAlright, let's see. Now, oh, that's an interesting way for them to go attack. I'll take it. 15% chance to hit us? Sure, you can try. Alright, it's time for the last song! But I remember I watched that movie on the plane. That's where, I feel like that's where I watched like the truly questionable. They're like Hollywood hits, but they're also questionable. Like people, like not everyone has like watched it in the theater. They've just like seen it. Like people just see it. I think I watched all the new Jurassic Parks on the plane. What was that? There's one movie that came out. There was like a horror movie about a digital girlfriend. Not digital, but like a AI but real body girlfriend or something like that. It's Axel! Was it? No, it's more recent than her.
Because that person didn't have a physical body, I don't think. This person has a physical body. Unless there was another movie named Her. I want to see if it's not Her. Because Her is Scarlett Johansson, right? Play movies have that going for them. You're forced to pay attention. She, her. Yep, if it's Scarlett Johansson, then it's not the movie I'm thinking of. This was like the girl was not Scarlett Johansson. And it's more recent. It's like 2020 something. What is it, like 2023 or 2024? Actually, no, it depends on when I saw it on the plane. That changes. Because I know it was like, when I saw it, I was like, wow, that came out like 2 or 3 years ago or something like that. Zoe or something? That might have been the actress. Look up like horror romance movie. You wanna do this? It's really funny going back to back with songs that I put in because they're all different levels.
おたくら帰るときはタクシーを呼ぶんだな。
タクシーを呼ぶ。
お時間よ。行きましょう。
行くぜ。フライソードビーム。
What is it called? I can't remember. It's gonna annoy me. It's gonna annoy me what the movie's called. I guess it's not a romance movie. Companion! That's what it's called. And it came out... Oh! 2025. Okay, yeah, so it's really recent. And that was actually... That was a funny movie. I don't know if it's supposed to be funny. But I think I did see a lot of people that were like, oh, that's good. Is that who the actress was? I couldn't figure out who the actress was. Oh, he's ready to fight Dohrnians.
答えは俺自身が見つける。対象を速やかに破壊する。
Yeah, the companion movie was interesting because I don't think I actually read what it was or something. Like I went basically blinded to that movie, and I was like, oh, wow, this is kind of interesting. Where's our other boy that needs? Is there anybody to get killed? Oh wait, I see it. Wait, no, you gotta move. You gotta move to be able to hit people. 79! Bro, what is with your hit rate? Actually, yeah, wait, you're right. Oh wait, no, he hasn't started yet. Actually, no, you're right. Why is it?
機械なんぞに負けるわけにはいかねえんだよ。地獄へ道連れだぜ。
Oh, there we go. I don't think we should have any instrumentals anymore. Unless they get a new unit and they bring them in.
And he's almost at 14. Oh, I need you to get further up. So is there anybody else here that could take that? Oh wait, okay, hold on. Actually do need some. Let's see. 92%. We'll save her. There we go. I was thinking of Megan Fox in the 2024 movie Subservience. I haven't heard of that movie. I have yet to hear of that movie. What other movies have I seen on the plane? Canon. I always watch. I feel like there's always, every time I go on a plane, somehow there's always like a new Jurassic Park movie I can watch. She got bullseye. Nice. Good. That's very good for her. Hello. See, Onyx, welcome in. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Yahoo! Look at him silly dancing. Dance, maybe silly. I should probably lift them up. Let's see, you were miniatures of modeling. Oh, he's dying. Wait. Maynard's welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Sakimi Vitarni. I'm a jellyfish mechanic YouTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models.
Still alive?
Yes. And today we are mechaing. A guilty pleasure. The Lost World Jurassic Park. I don't honestly think any of the new Jurassic Parks are like that bad. I don't think they're like offensively bad. They're kind of all entertaining.
Still alive?
Also, good morning, Plum, and good morning, Yippe. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Takeme! Hello, how was your stream? You were with Black Ops 7? How was that? That Jurassic World movies are at least pretty good. Yeah, they're like, I don't know, they got some whimsy in them. We do not want to shoot down. We want to bruise up. That'd be great for dinosaur fans, yeah, right? You're a dinosaur fan, like, even if you don't like it, it's like, well, there's still gonna be more dinosaurs. It's Call of Duty. I knew at least that it was one of those, like, first-person, like, gets a new game every couple of years shooting games. Like, your average American male probably at least has 6 degrees of, probably like 2 degrees of separation away from having played it if they don't play it themselves, you know. As making the HG Barbatos Lupus Rex IBO coding the first stream of the year. That's a pretty good stream. Were you just starting it, or were you continuing to work on it? How's the game going? It's going good. It's so good. This game's so fun. Cody. Who else? Oh wait, we're gonna have Purr come and hopefully knock something out. With the 99%. Just starting it. I have like 4 unfinished 2020. Maybe? Nah.
No, you don't need to finish those. That's silly. New COD has a lot of AI slap stuff. I think so. At least in like the advertising, I think. Like advertising like banner stuff, I think they have a lot of AI stuff, oddly enough. Yeah, but right, it's like even if you don't play those games and if like your friends don't specifically play those games, like someone has tried one of those like first person shooter, like prominently well-known shooter games. Do we have Spec Ops on Super Robot Wars? Really? That's how we're breaking it. How many? We have 11 units left still? Everybody destroy everything. Listen, I can burn several COD guys into Gunpla with ammo. You know, I mean, you probably did more for Bandai than Bandai did for Bandai. It makes me wonder though. I wonder if we're ever going to get IBO's mainline Super Robot Wars, because we only got them as DLC. And like, not to be rude or anything, but 30's DLC was like not very well integrated. I've done way too much for Bandai. We're all better Bandai associates than Bandai associates. We work more for Bandai than Bandai has worked for Bandai. Surely this is true. No, why the developers are using players with these suits? They didn't want frustrate players with Virgos. What? Move from why? Let's try it. Okay, listen. We'll do 78% because if we miss, they can't hit us. It's so good. We might riff it. It'll be really funny. Watch this. We'll definitely hit. We'll definitely hit. It won't miss. 78% is more than enough. Did he get hit or not? He got hit! I can't believe we did that. We can't count it because he is too far. It transformed. Yeah, that's the thing. All Macross all Macross ships are giant mecha. That's the crazy cool thing about them. All the cities that everybody lives in are just giant transformable mechs. Deny. It'd be fun if I can still dodge after the end. Honestly, I was like, it doesn't look like it's getting hurt. Like, it just looks like the lights are on top of it. Like, maybe the actual blast hasn't happened yet. No, it got hit. I've denied you your Giri-Giris and your eyes. You get none of it, Dohrne. None of it. Oh, yeah. So wait. Let's destroy some stuff first. Let's destroy more things. Star Strike Noir Gundam. What is that from? We do have seed in this game, but I don't know what seed units are because I am not I'm not exploring that at all. There's too many other units I like more than anything from seed, so I've just not been I've just completely not been paying attention. Not in this game, Naruhodo. Wait, so we've got 27, 27, 25. 25. Alright, you two. Wait, actually. We just need 2 hits for these guys. It's got the straight line. Is the straight line in the original Gundam Seed? Yeah, right? Astray's a side story. So if it doesn't for Gundam or for Mobile Suit... God, I can't see the right thing. For Super Robot Wars, if it doesn't specifically list like the OVA or the special it's from or manga or whatever, then they won't show up. So like even if it is seed timeline, if it doesn't show up in the specific like source that they're saying, it will not show up. Yeah! The husband-wife combo, DohrneXYz! The husband-wife combo. Alright, she's got 100%. We've got assist attack engines. We need to get that one arrow guy. Have you guys seen the YouTube arrow guy that like recreates arrow fictional arrows, bow and arrow setups? I want him to do this, the mecha one. I need him to do this. Yeah, she leveled up. Oh, and they're angry. Would be sweet, but I don't know how he's gonna pull it off, the laser arrow. He can listen, you know what I saw, which I was absolutely flabbergasted at? You know who hired him for promotional purposes? MiHoYo? They made him recreate one of the, like, I think it was Genshin? They made him recreate a Genshin character who used a bow and arrow. He did the whole cosplay as a girly with a bow and arrow, and he rocked it. Back up. I believe in him. If he does fictional things, I believe in him that he can shoot an energy arrow. Is it the same guy? Yes. Yes, it is the same guy that does the pole dancing. Which is really funny if you've never heard of this guy. Like, wait, what?
So do we even need that much? No, we don't.
二代目が見ている無様な戦いはできん
I think I know who you mean. Is the skinny British guy? Yeah! Everybody knows the skinny British bow and arrow pole dancer. Yeah! We regret to inform you. No, I don't think he's been canceled for anything yet. Yeah. Oh dang, I should have actually let him kill some stuff. Oopsie! How far can you move? Okay. I think she'll be able. Yeah. Okay. We still have to kill something. Bro, can you like rein it in just like a bit? Can't wait for their dancing game. Well, I think that's how he's like. I think he's like a vegan person. He always. I've seen another video of him where he's like. He was talking about his pet peeve for how fictional characters hold their bows. They're like he put it across where the string is like across your chest. He's like, it looks really cool. It kind of makes sense, but it's like, you know, you want to keep your hands free because you're an adventurer and you're like trying to climb things, but like it doesn't work like that. I don't remember. Yeah, I have no idea what his name is. It would just no. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. At the level. Flying to the States to get together to do a live action D&D with a bunch of others. Okay, well, that's cool. That's like a content creator living out their best life kind of situation. Yeah, I rely on the algorithm to show is good. Same. Oh, algorithm. Please show me his vids. Ooh. And he has press! I forgot about that! Someone else do something up for him? I can't. Oh wait, no, but I can't move them. I need to make them go elsewhere. No, we forgot about the mission, Dohrnians. I guess. Can't do anything. I need to speed him up. I need to speed him up so much. Let's have him kill this guy. Oh no! Why is it that this attack can't kill? That attack does 3,500. But then this attack does 6,000. What is with this? What? Why we got such discrepancy? Luminous. Too British. Fantasy art studios to see, that's it. Whenever you hear content creators talking about like find your niche, that's exactly what they're talking about. It's where you can search up some like semi-general term, but like it still gets you there as the result. That's what they're talking about. Yeah, and he has press as well. There's so OP, guys. These guys, they're so OP. It's in the spirit that can like just analyze. We're just gonna get
ここは一気に決めよう。
やりますか。
これがダブル。
必殺技だ。
Roman heck? Oh, he is British, so he wouldn't pronounce the H. You're right. Blumenich. Blumenich. Or he blew his neck. If he blew his neck, it could be any of these. When British, who knows? Who knows what the actual word is? So many options. Two units. They're both over here. Yeah, they're both over here. Alright. And we're here. Would you look at that? Poncho's got a beacon showing us right where he is.
Wow. Guess he's awfully thorough when he wants to be.
Kid, Omachi, it's all you. Okay.
Time for us to head out too.
Don't go getting in Omachi's way, hero. Off they go.
The Trotters, take him out! Where'd they?
Easy as pie. That's Blaster Kid for ya. Every shot was right on target. Wasn't even a warm-up.
Pest detected. Commencing extermination.
Uh-oh, these guys look like bad news.
Like, look at how much less riz he has when he's on this sprite.
It's just so much less riz. Me, when the hotel breakfast counter asks me how I want my coffee and eggs. Half and half, double for the extreme. Yeah. Oh, so short. Okay, now I think these things are actually quite huge, though. This must be those monsters Shotaro told us about. They're probably related to the golems, too. Thinking I was right about the bad... Thinking I was right about the bad news thing. I really doubt bullets do much to them. No worries! Take a look at this!
Power output declining rapidly.
Your shots hit those exposed pipes of theirs. Damn, now that's precision!
They're like steampunk mix.
Our job here is to rescue Poncho and create a diversion. Gotta be flashy as we can. It's a metaphor for Joe's complete lack of character growth. Mr. Kid, over here! I'm over here! Look at all the trouble you put us through. Come on, let's get out of here, Poncho.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, I knew you'd come to rescue me.
Oh, is that Duo Maxwell, the Gundam pilot I see over there?
Why is it such like a sitcom situation introduction?
Wow, is that Duo Maxwell from Gundam Wing? In the Gundam? The Devil Gundam, not the Gundam, wait, what is it? The Death Sight Gundam pilot I see over there?
What, you know me? Of course I do. Everyone around these parts fears the Grim Reaper. What's going on? Oh, he's sweaty.
But dilly-dallying, we need to get out of here.
Miss Omachi, I have been in prison for a while. Could you maybe spare a little pity?
You seem to be doing fine to me.
Actually.
You can walk on your own, right?
Ice cold. Yeah, I was hoping for a cheerful reunion. So everything all set on your end?
Of course. We'll be caught in the blast unless we move.
It's not the Death Size Gundam, it's the Gundam Death Size. I refuse.
your order. I am chaos incarnate. I refuse the order that you described. You're the ones behind this, aren't you? How dare you attack our base? She has a knife?
Oh, don't worry. I'm Mr. Vitals. You don't deserve to bleed out there. Or to bleed out here.
Shut your mouth! Silly golems will gather enough power to change the world! We'll change the world according to art!
Shut up.
You can think the world's rotten all you want, but that doesn't mean you can steal folks' happiness. Enough! We'll use all the power in this space to destroy you!
Oh, will you?
Lovely idea. Go right ahead. Don't hold us responsible for however that turns out. I think that's enough stopping to smell the roses. Let's get out of here. No argument here. No, grab it all! No use being stingy now. Bust out the goods! They'll regret opposing our noble goals in hell.
What? You're telling me there's a second phase? Who would have guessed?
Isaac, good to see you again.
DohrneXYz.
Ton of grind core. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh! And the raid! I see it! Thank you so much for the raid as well! Oh my god, now you're a Dornian and you've brought more people! Hello, raiders! Hello, hello! Oh, Naruhodo. Naruhodo, a fellow super robot words. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, where's Super Robot Wars 30? Did you play this current Super Robot Wars and then go back to 30? Or are you playing 30 and then gonna go play the Y? Dun, dun, dun. Isaac, good to see you again.
Glad to see you're doing okay, Pancho. Here they come.
Another good guys. Oh, there's actually not a lot of them. Raiders, but hello, Raiders. I am Takumi Dorni. I am... Are they? I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models, and today we are mecha in. We are mecha in. Playing 30 because I currently lack the funds for Y. You know what? That is totally acceptable because it is an expensive game. Owned it for a while and just now got around to playing it. I mean, that's the thing though that's good about Super Robot Wars is like they're kind of timeless. They're kind of timeless because they pull from like current and older games regardless of when they release. So you really can just like play them. Like the only thing is quality of life changes, but like people can just get used to it. But 30 is like super recent, so that's a good one. That's a good one. They decided to roll out the golems. The very existence of those things threatens the peace enjoyed by all good people. Okay, then let's smash them real good.
Oh, you don't need to worry about them.
What just happened?
I happened to stuff the golems full of explosives while I was down there. You sure know how to put on a show. Oh, he looks so much better here. Wait, does that mean there's nothing for us to do?
Not quite, there's more.
Sweet, now's the time to show them what we...
No need.
Wait, this is great. This is great. They're like, oh, yeah, you see those guys? We put bombs on them. You see them? Yeah, we also put bombs on them. Whoa, what? You handled those ones. He's not bad at fireworks himself.
Looks like he and Omachi did a thorough job. Damn it! Just how many explosives did they have? It's not over yet.
I'd say it's about time for the grand finale.
There's gotta be a second phase. There's no way there isn't.
What's going on?
Light 'em up!
Oh my god, is it all gone? Whoa, the whole asteroid went up in an instant. seems they planted explosives in the nuclear reactor as well. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Even so, it's not easy to pull off a blast that big. You're an Angel Omachi, you're pros after all. We put out another fire that could have sparked a conflict. And that's another job done and dusted. Yay! Oh, you guys think he'll do it? You guys think he'll do it? Wait. DohrneXYz, get ready. We're taking a vote. Oh, why is it so small? Why can't I see the whole thing? Will, hero, yay. Is hero going to yay or is hero going to nay? I will give you 1 minute. DohrneXYz, get ready to vote. DohrneXYz, will hero yay or will he not? Yay or nay? Get your votes in, DohrneXYz. Get your votes in. It's a team yay. Will he yay or will he not? Will he nay? He'll yippee! If he yippees, that'll be insane. That's like even more whimsical than yay. Ooh, he's putting, oh my gosh. The votes are going crazy, DohrneXYz! Someone's either going to make big money, or someone's going to just go home. Yeah, 100 to 3K is wild. Alright, votes are in! Votes are in! Let's see. What will hero do? Yay! Yay! Looks like, whoa! Okay, we might not find out the answer yet. I swear, they'll put it at the end, though. It's a little early to celebrate. There's still some golems kicking around. They're definitely gonna do it at the end, though. And I'll remember. I started duo! Yeah, that's his fault. He made them appear. But they did that because they know that we're all waiting to see if hero does it. Combo breaker! It's not like you to leave leftovers, Omachi. No way. I swear we planted explosives on every single golem down there. Meaning, these weren't with the other ones in the base? How did they suddenly show up in this sector? Ah! Whoever they are, it looks like they're itching to fight. Let me guess. They want payback for us blowing up their base. Not quite. I doubt those golems are related to this base. Well, the punks moving the golems around are aiming right at it for admin now, huh? Etchika! Deploy DohrneXYz! I guess our fireworks show attracted more villains. Man, I was just enjoying the show too. And these guys just had to come and spoil it. You've all done an excellent job, team. All that's left is to deal with the new arrivals. Finally, our chance to shine! Let's make a good show and clean them up too. Target acquired. Golem eliminated. But 100 votes! No, you still might win it. It's not the end. They're definitely gonna do it at the end. And we will pay out. And I will announce the results when I end stream. When the end stream like message, I'll announce the results. We got Puncher back too. Let's keep this momentum going. I wonder if he'll be assist person. Oh, I didn't see what the objective was. Okay, just destroy all enemies. And there's a 17, and of course they're the chunky golems. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's good then that we destroyed most of the other units. Otherwise, we'd have a lot of enemies. at the same time, which would be annoying. That's a lot. His persist is only 5, which is insane.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Dum dum.
とっておきを見せ。エンジンマキシマムドライブ。
Not bad. Not bad. Oh, he missed. I didn't mean to miss it. Although it lasts until he gets hit, so that's good. Excuse me, song, you're too loud. Can you quiet down? Yeah. Get out of here! We still have persist on. They only have an 11 chance to hit us. We not kill them with that. Can't kill them with that. What's the difference between these two, actually? Only 200! What is even the point? Why is this not like a 4,000? Why are they gonna do this? So wait, what is his crit rate? No, I'm going to trust in Axel. He's definitely going to crit. He will definitely crit. Watch this, though. Watch my boy Axel. He'll do it for his wife. Crit for your wife, man! Crit for your wife! Dang it. Sir! Do you not care about your wife? I can't believe this man. Lifeman has failed. How could he do this? Can he do this to his wife? Does he get to lose the wife man title now? I feel like we should strip him of his wife man title. He can't even crit for his wife. Messed up. Messed up truly. Alright, let's just... Oh, that's good. That no one can hit my characters. It feels like they made all of the evasion like crazy OP in this game. Like we had small characters, but I feel like they weren't evading like they were in this game. They were evading in 30, like I was like we're evading in this game. Maybe I just didn't focus on it, but I know we like we put mobility on some characters. Just they just weren't as quick. It wasn't as peak. Should I like analyze anything now? Let it go! I'm still mad they were the first 6 minutes. I want more! I want more! Dang, they all want Suletta like really badly. They've already
already got 4. I could still use them to get Ian. Yeah, she has one. I forget about that. I need to use her more so we can get her art. They're gonna attack Ariel, then Ariel will attack back. That's really all it comes down to. We fight. We fight. We fight! They're not, none of them are dying, but they're gonna die next turn. Oh, it's just 27 now. Nice. Finally, someone. Oh, you know what? I guess that 10k is. Oh, but that's a lot of. That's a lot of. What if you just do guard bird attack? That's like a little bit less. And you have a 52% chance to crit. Okay, just do this. It doesn't need to spend 120. Yeah, this is like a little excessive. I'm a birthday. Well, actually, no, that was. No, that wasn't. That was a. Bird. Imagine if you were a bird watcher and like you saw this flying by and you're like, wait, is that a bird or is that? You was like, is it a bird? Is it a plane? What is it? Just wouldn't know. You're like, it looked like a bird, but maybe Birdman, literal Birdman. I'm glad Super Robot Wars finally made me watch that. I remember seeing it at the museum. Or no, it was an art exhibit for like the origin of mecha anime, like all the big mecha animes that there ever have been, the influential ones, and they're also far away. The only ones that attacked Ireland are pretty far. Dang it. Yeah, it was like, huh. Riding. Interesting. I've never seen it, but they had a really cool display for it. Like one day, I feel like I gotta watch this series. And I finally did. Anyway. Ooh, 81. That's not very good. Oh, but she has bullseye. Oh, the flash. Not flash. Focus might be better. Yeah, focus will do us better. Lovely. That's how you do it, Dornians. That's how you do it. I wish there was more mecha art stuff. I do have something. I'm going to something mecha. I should do mecha things next weekend. I'm mechaing it up, Dornians. I will make content out of it. Trust me. So you guys will get to see as much as I can show you at least. Get into the heart of it over here. Kill, sink, destroy! So you actually won't have stream. It didn't even hit me until like after I'd made my schedule for this week, and then
I looked at it again and I was like, wait a second, I'm doing something on Saturday. Hold on. So we will not have Super Robot Wars on Sunday. My Sunday is a Saturday, but we might do it the day after. Or we just won't have it, probably. That's not bad. Super Robot Wars is very much more of a chill and chat game. Super Robot Wars and chat. No, Super Robot Wars and chill kind of game. We need a lot of like, attachment as well. Super Wars is very comfort streaming game. Yeah. Yeah. So we did that, and I think that's all we got. Yeah. Oh wait, what is trust again? Okay, that's just the first time. Alright, alright. Lots of time for yapping. A yap fest, if you will. That's what the Y stands for. Super Robot Wars Yap Fest. That's what it is. It makes sense now. It's not Super Robot Wars Beyond. It's Super Robot Wars Yap Fest. All the yapping for us. Take note on that. Take a note on that. He has 18,000. But yeah, hopefully I gotta clear out my phone because I have so much space on my phone. I'm bad. I gotta clear my phone of videos so that I can take more videos and more photos. I don't care about the enemy attacks. At least we don't care to watch them at regulars. We can watch them as actually. That wasn't a dodge, my dude! That wouldn't kill it. That's so sad. Could have been a grid. Could have been a good kill. Alright, let's see if they can hit it. That's kind of unfortunate because we won't have stream my Saturday. We're gonna have a movie watch though. But then we also won't have stream like not the week after that, but the week after that. I'm touching grass too much. Sorry, DohrneXYz. I'm just too much of a grass toucher. So we did hit him. I didn't even see it. Kill that guy. Yeah! Wait. We got it. She's got some really cool animations. I guess she is a DLC character, so they could put more into her because they're like, well, she's gonna be making us money. So she's got really cool animations. Nice. 4 levels up. Level her!
Yeah, they need it. We need to get them to 27 as well. Whoa, wait! Got it. There we go. Oh, okay. For a second, I had my screen to point or to set to where it looked like I thought for a second that my box was actually like off screen, but it's not. We're safe. We're all safe. You guys can actually see me. Okay. Look at him! Oh, they're close to going up. Everything is going according to plan, DohrneXYz. Now I can just get Roger to actually hit something. Dang! Oh wait! Wait, hold on. Sorry, is it still up? It is! I was like, wait, I don't have memory of putting it away. Hold on. But he did! He almost got away with it, DohrneXYz. He's got a mind of his own. Nullifies barriers, special armor evasion, and support defense once and ignores a size penalty. Might as well see if it comes in. No tachiagare. Kekka! I have refused! I have refused your stinky tachiagare! Big O, big O, big O. They got the crit! Oh, beautiful big O. That's what I needed from you. Big O. It's such a shame they couldn't keep that song in. Big O, big O, big O. Actually, she's pretty good. Okay, wait. That big O has to be close by. Should do it after. Yes. What? Why didn't we do that much? I thought it did more than that. Okay, let's do this. Did Rogers ever have a special tomato diet? Not yet, but there's still time. There's still time for them to have tomato dialogues.
力を貸してエアリアル逃げたら1つ進めば2つ行くよみんな
That's what we're learning. If we don't get tomato dialogue, then we know that we can't trust. We can never trust Super Robot Red Writers. They're not real fans. They're not real fans. I thought the Big O theme being inspired by Queen/DohrneXYz theme was interesting. Yeah, I've heard like it is based on something, or like if not, just completely ripped from it. Which I've always found. I think that is interesting, but it's also now the reason why we're not allowed to listen to it for the game. we would hit our friends. That's bad. And why can't they be more teamed up? Oh, the voice! And then we smash. We smash. Do we got any assistance that would help with? No, okay. Like a hit theater experience, the tomato dialogue. Yeah, when it comes on screen, everyone brings out their tomatoes and they chuck them. That's we're all waiting for that. We're all waiting for that moment in Super Robot Wars, so we can all chuck our tomatoes at the screen. Affectionate. Affectionate. It's its own son. I think there's like an article out there or something that talks about how they got in trouble or something.
Life begins at 40 to chewed well dawn.
It does! Life begins at 40. Thank you so much, Nicola, for 40 mods! That's quite a long time. That's a long time. Life begins at 40 because now you have some money from work and you're like very adult. Yeah, life begins at 40. Surely, DohrneXYz. I'll tell you, whenever I get to 40, I'll tell you if life begins at 40. You might have to wait a while. you might have to wait a while, but I'll tell you, I promise. We should do. Anybody have? Do we not have? Oh wait, there it is. I was gonna say, do we really not have Excel? All these guys? It seems insane, but we do. Righty. Nothing? We have nothing to give us more? Wait, let's drive. No. Okay, you know what? Let's just put this on. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help. It probably won't. Maybe we'll create something will happen. Surely. Now it's our turn. Time to show off. Indeed. We'll fall behind at this rate. I think I already put in a good enough work. Ain't good enough work? I can sit back and watch, right? Come on, Omachi, don't make this difficult. I'm joking, obviously. Just watching is no fun. Shit, it's not like the puff chair. Sounds good. So how about we get started by finishing off these guys? I don't think we're gonna finish them off, actually. Unless you guys crit. You guys should crit. I just make wakes up on a throne of tomatoes. Like that one scene. It'll happen, surely. No, they didn't crit! Oh, they stinky. Oh, they stinky.
Boys, you don't see my height.
Is there anybody that you can finish up? Actually, there's a lot of things you can do. With his weakest move! We will make him do this. Alright. This is perfect.
沢にあるところにダバマイロードありってね。牽制になれば十分。
Yippee! He's all caught up now. Sorry, dude, we couldn't really get you that much stronger. Unless, like, I don't think you can attack anything. You have Excel? You don't. Alright, you just sit there, buddy. You just sit there, buddy. Switch! I don't know why, but I like doing that. Like, oh, we wanted to have the song end on the actual proper downbeat of the ending of the chorus. No, you don't get that. I'm gonna make you go all the way up to right before the chorus starts. So I'm gonna stop. Stop. It's all over for you. Oh, and then he gets to go again. You can't kill him. Unless. Alright, that was good. Just listen to the music and it's so loud! DohrneXYz! Can you hear me past the WBs and the X's? I'm being out W, I'm being out X, I'm being out B. The Windy City is getting to me. The bodies and souls. Nice. What you said? Oh, they're so sad that it just like melts down. We've got 8 units still left. Man, the guitar solo was going so hard too. I just want to be cool. Wow. Wow. I do actually think your air quote is like I didn't actually see how much damage he was doing. Hopefully he misses. He did not miss. Oh, it's not. She's just too good because I accidentally made her like a... She's a defense character. It just works somehow. I don't quite understand how, but it does, so... We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take whatever we can get. Yeah! Oh, and crit. Even decent there. I'm so proud of all of our characters. Let's see. You can probably take care of this guy. Yeah. She bled. She's in the bled. Oh, it was like reverse bled?
It was like the Tehepido, but it was the thinking Tehepido. The scholarly Tehepido. Is there a word for when they just have their tongue sticking out when they're thinking? I feel like no. I feel like we don't like I don't know what you would search to get that exact result. Oh, she's so cool. Alright. Most of the units over here. I don't think we can get to all of them. I don't think we can hit that guy. That's annoying! Wait. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why does it do that much damage? Hold on. Since when has this move done this much damage? I'll take it. I don't know why it's doing 13k damage, but sure. Now, question, Guardians. How is their scarf? At least this part makes sense. How was their scarf originally moving in the wind when they're in space? At least when they do this, they're making their own cyclone. Where was that before? How was that happening? Oh, that's right, and we can press. Okay, wait, let's attack this guy down. Yeah, okay, what was... Did we analyze that guy? Why? Do we have Smash still on? I think we must have had Smash on. It must have been Smash, and I just didn't notice that it was 100%. Kamen Rider Magic! Magic, showtime! What was that we called? Kamen Rider. What's the sorcerer? It's the same one as shoo-bidoo-bop the hair, shoo-bidoo-bop the hair, shoo. Weezard, though, that's what it's called. Yeah. That's a fun one. I have to by design though dislike Kamen Rider W because of the character who loves mayonnaise, so I can't like it. I have to dislike the whole series. Dang it, I don't think we can get to the last guy. I have to watch Wizard sometime in the future. Do it! Oh, that beast, the secondary writer. Yeah, I don't know much about him, but he puts mayonnaise on everything. So that is against all of my morals. So I can't like Wizard just for that fact alone. No, I feel like he's too edgy to have developed as a character. He was too edgy. Like, just look at his mech. They resigned him to never growing up. That's why. They just decided. The second they gave him the death scythe, they're like, yeah, no, it's not happening. He got bullseyes.
this make you able to attack? Yes, we will. Hey, how's it going? I'm 100. Hello, hello. All right. We wanna go for this guy or do we wanna down this guy? Actually, we do need Hero to be stronger, so let us give him this kill. That'll be enough. Oh, we're gonna play this. Tachikoma got Dohrne! Welcome in! You get to see a cool move. Look at this. Wow! He looks so graceful. He murdered. Maybe the yay is contextual to whether he got a kill or not. Well, he's gotten plenty of kills in theirs. No, there's 2 units left and we have no way to... Dang it. End my phase. We're gonna win on the enemy's phase. Oh! Oh, no, we aren't. Okay, wait, does she have anything that can analyze? Give us plus 10. Will that be enough? It's not enough! Okay, we praying on the crit. We're praying on the crit. This yanked even as it might happen. It can still happen, Dohrnians. Starlight, no need to apologize. You're here. That's what matters. The coloring, I just realized, is like really is a lot more detailed than the Diablo for a lot of the other units. Like it doesn't look as cartoony. Dang it! This girl didn't crit. This girl could have killed this thing, but no, now we won't be destroying the enemy on their face. Oh, look, these guys can't even do it. Why is nobody killing the enemy? Where is our gumption? Where is the drive to kill? What have I been raising a bunch of softies over here? Do they just want softy ice cream? Alright, so we got a 100% chance to hit, and there's a 78% chance to hit. Get him! Boy! Ma'am! No, ma'am! That's what I thought. You can still have soft serve ice cream, though. I will allow that. You are allowed, Dohrnians, to head over to Nakano Broadway in Japan and get 8-layered soft serve ice cream. We are hardened like steel, like Japanese steel, folded over 1,000 times. Now I have a sudden urge for McDonald's. That's like really the only place. I guess Dairy Queen is also a thing. There's not a lot of places in America that I didn't think of that like you can just easily pop in to get soft serve ice cream. Japan, like, it's everywhere. Bejeebus, it's everywhere. I love soft serve ice cream. Alright, who do we want to give these kills to? You deserve the kill. Right, no, yeah, let's give you a cool kill. 69%, man. Get it together? And they have like tons of different flavors. So, like you can go into a bunch of different... On the way to big places, there's always like tourist rest spots, and they will all have different flavored soft serve ice cream. Depending on the region's like local fruits or specialties. It will be like the grape soft serve, pear soft serve, tea, like certain teas, soft serves. Whatever. I would politely refuse. Just take more pills. Just take more pills. You'll be fine. Yes. Perfect. This is what we needed. And then... Oh! Here you go, buddy. Actually, or do we want to give it to the character who will actually probably have to use more... I like it too. That should be enough, 100%. Okay.
戦い抜く。それが俺の抵抗だ。狙いはついている。
Boom. 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 Nice. We got the level up. There, I think this time we've finished things for good. We may have gone a little overboard. No. Smashed to itty bitty pieces is the perfect ending for a den of villains. Our deluxe fireworks show was really impressive, Omachi. Sadly, explosions aren't exactly the most romantic of fireworks. Sure, but you and Ero ended up being quite the bomber pair. Why Firebomber not here? Man, Firebomber and J9 crew would be... Oh, it'd be so good. They would get along so well. J9 crew and Firebombers, they'd be besties. Didn't deny it, so we'll take that as an agreement. Believe whatever you want. When you two bomb together, or when you put two bombs together, they can trigger a secondary explosion that's bigger than either individually. Today, the enemy learned just how dangerous a reaction these two can form. So, how did Poncho end up getting captured by them anyway? That story is much too long to summarize, unfortunately. Fine. We'll have a nice long talk about it once we get back. Okay, they still might do it, okay? It's not over. Is that how bombs? I'm not sure about that. So the whole reason you got captured was a case of mistaken identity, Poncho? Exactly! You can imagine the trouble. Oh, see, they thought he was the gentleman in the top hat, too. You can't imagine the trouble that they put me through. So who'd they think you were? According to them, an older gentleman in a silk hat. I've never heard of the guy myself. Seriously? What, is he famous or something? Maybe not to the general public, but he's the guy we got hired to track down. Can't believe they mistook you for him. Right? Who looks at Poncho and thinks, gentleman? Miss Omachi, rude and uncalled for. Still, hard to believe things played out like this. A little too convenient to chalk it up to mere coincidence. Poncho, thank you very much for saving me. If it isn't Miss Leia, I'm so glad to see you're okay. If any harm had come to our client, I'd never be able to face J9 again. Thanks for that. We were able to meet our client directly and make contact with her in person. Wait, what? What does that mean for my finder's fee? I heard she paid you up front. We'll take a portion of that. Anything but that, Isaac! Still,
The whole thing feels off. Why were those terrorists trying to nab the older gentleman in the silk hat? About that, I heard them saying that they had a bone to pick with him.
How so?
From what I picked up, the gold golems they got from him went wild and attacked their comrades. Say what?
So the older gentleman in the silk hat sold them the gold.
I can't believe it. That sums up what I heard. Oh, I also heard that man referred to as the preacher of evil in some circles.
The preacher of evil?
So he doesn't just cause evil, he spreads it. That's a lot more trouble than your garden variety villain. Guess this isn't as straightforward as we hoped. Apparently, that old terrorist base was set up by this preacher of evil person too. We've evolved his name. He's no longer the gentleman in a silk hat. He is now the preacher of evil. The name is just extremely 80s mecha. Like, they're all just like, oh my god, the preacher of evil? Masaka! Where if you tried to call a character the preacher of evil nowadays, everybody would be like,
That's so dumb.
in other words, these terrorists made a deal with the old gentleman and then turned on him when the goods proved too dangerous. At the same time, they actually had no real information on this older gentleman in the silk hat they were dealing with. And because of that, I had to endure harsh interrogation just for looking like him. My sympathies. Based on what we just talked about, the older gentleman in the silk hat is no ordinary villain.
No need to worry, ma'am. We don't have the whole picture yet.
But ultimately, we've got to track him down. Only change is what'll happen when we do. Right. Oh, I just remembered. Back at the base, we ran into some of those freaky cyborg-looking guys. They showed up on the 8 admin earlier.
I saw them too.
They must be those monsters after Miss Leia. What the heck's their deal? It's unknown at the moment, but they must have some connection with the golems.
I heard the report.
Sally Poe.
The preventers will continue to track the flow of these golems, as well as this older gentleman in the silk hat that seems connected to them.
Understood. Let's continue to share information.
We'd be happy to escort you to a safe location, Pancho. What do you say?
That depends. What does J9 plan on doing from here on?
Currently, we're contracted to the 8 Advent, and we'll be accompanying it.
In that case, I'll stick with you all if that's okay. I promise I won't be a burden.
Oh, that's fine. We'd love to have you.
Yeah, we still need to pay us back for that rescue after all. Wait, don't tell me you plan to make me pay for that!
Of course we do, considering how much trouble we went to. Not that it's not going to be cheap either.
I can't believe this! I thought you were all nicer than that! Looking forward to it, Pancho. Our bank accounts will be mighty pleased.
We'll be heading out then.
Drop us a line if you figure out anything new about the golems.
I'll expect the same from you.
Be careful.
Zero told me something.
That this goes well beyond simple weapon smuggling. Alright, this is nobody wins. They did it! Yay! Nobody wins. There wasn't a yay or a nay. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We've been robbed! What do you mean nobody? Hero didn't yay! But none of them yayed. None of them yayed. That was the bet, but the bet was with the intention that he would nay in the sense of turning down the yay. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Two of them yayed! But he didn't get the chance. Not all of them. Not even everybody that usually yayed got to yay. They got interrupted. You don't get to win. You can't trick me! Gamba more Thanksgiving, you get your money back! This will remove the prediction on your dashboard. Viewers will no longer be able to contribute toward it. Votes will not be saved, and all channel points will be returned to viewers who participated. Delete. And return points. Take your sticky points back, you gambling thugs! We've been bamboozled, hoodwinked, and misled! At least you got your money back. At least you got your money back. I'm so sad. I thought they would have held it off until the end. The writers don't get it. The writers don't get it. I'm kind of surprised that Actual is in the lead. The morale is not to gamble. But you gambled and you got your money back. It was a stalemate because they didn't have Hero nay. There was just, he had no option. There was no option for him to yay or nay. Truly the worst timeline. Also, so we didn't get what's his face as an assist? I'm kind of shocked. I thought they were gonna give us Pancho as an assist. But we didn't get it. He is not an assist character. Odd. Quite odd, if you ask me.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
The thing I find funny is how this game has Kamen Rider and I have English, but I don't remember any Kamen Rider shows available outside of Japan. Technically, Zesty is available. But yeah, all the rest. It's probably like a Precure situation where they actually have all of the names localized. And they have English titles for all of them. And like keywords for goods purposes when they sell them overseas. But as for the actual series themselves, yeah, no English.
Welcome to the White House.
David, welcome in. We actually just finished up our last mission. And you know what? You guys did get scammed, but you didn't get scammed by me. You got scammed by the game. The game scammed your Gamba. I tried, DohrneXYz. Oh yeah, actually you are right though. The anime spin-off did officially get it did get translation or subs on official subs on Crunchyroll. They do have that. Scammed by Bandai. Scammed by Bandai. Scammed by Bandai. Let's see. Oh my god. I think there's more missions than last time. Oh! Someone's ace. Wait, let's do this. Congratulations, Domon. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Representative Ejika. Recognition means a lot to me. I'd like to return the gesture by helping you with your training. My training? I understand that you're busy with your work, but I've noticed that you've been looking a little pale recently. Or lately. Have you been exercising regularly? I usually walk back and forth from Council Hall. Does that count? It might, with a healthier diet. A little bird told me you've been indulging your sweet tooth. Don't sweet shame her! But... The buts. You were to collapse, the 8th Advent would follow suit. Yeah, I know.
Devil Dohei Tashiko Makuro here. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
It is. Blame Bandai. Stupid Bandai. We'll never know. Does Hero yay? Does Hero nay? You'll never know. I'm not scolding you. I'm only concerned about you. And I'm offering you my support. Thank you, Domon. You're right. I should pay more attention to my health. But, please stick to light exercise? Sure. We can begin with a little vocalization to stimulate your breathing. Simply repeat. Oh gosh. Simply repeat after me. Okay! right after me. The School of Master Asia is...
It's going to take a little while.
He was going for it, guys. He was gonna do it. Alright. Oh, I have another bottle. These are good. We have this, apparently. So this is new. Legos! We'll have to figure out what we're doing next week, Dornians. For now, we save the game and leave. But you can watch out for diabetes! No sweets. Overwrite save game over? Yes. You want to continue playing? No.
なあなあ、スパロボってさ、俺たち以外にもいろいろな作品が参戦してるじゃん。
まあそうだね。
それがどうかしたの？
つまり普段じゃ絶対に出会えないあんな子やこんな子とお知り合いになれるチャンスってわけだ。
Suruga, please.
私にも素敵な出会いが訪れる。
Tamaki, please.
お前らな。
私は同じ作品内で相手を探すべきだと思うけど。
I like that they're talking about this. I like this. The best part about these after areas is that like they're all breaking the fourth wall. It's beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here! Kay says no crossover ships. She doesn't understand. You can't just stop a shipper from shipping just because you say no. It doesn't happen. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Suruga and Tamaki gonna Suruga and Tamaki. You're right. You're absolutely right. It do work like that way. Well, thanks for stream. Thanks for stream. Thanks for fun. Thank you everybody for stopping by. We will not have Super Robot Wars next week. We might have it. No, we will definitely have it the week after that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely have it the week after that. Destiny. Destiny. So, now Destiny. Where are we going? Where are we gonna go, Dornians? Where am I gonna take you? We will not have stream Saturday, Friday, though. Just make note of that. You must find another streamer to entertain yourself on that day. I believe in you, Dornians. You can do it! Oh, I just heard my... Oh, gross! Ah, shut up! Frankie! Jellyfish! VTuber making noises! Oh god, it's gross! To throw us somewhere funky! I might be able to do that. Let's see. What is funky? Play that funky music, wait. Do 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 do. Where can we go? Where can we go? I feel like they've been going for a while too. Let's see. Just tell them, hey, insert streamer name here. Ooh, wait, hey, insert streamer name here. Oh, wait, you don't have the brackets around. I got really confused. You seem really cool. Just comment. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You also have to remember that for a whole week. I don't know. Can you guys do that? Do your brains work that long? Do your brains work that long?
check one thing. Brains? Yeah, that's what I thought, DohrneXYz. That's what I thought. Okay. We will go here. We will go here. Start raid! Nice. Okay, yes, so we got a raid place. Alright, so yes, thank you again everybody for stopping by today. Super Robot Wars is very chill, and it's Super Robot Wars and chill, and we get to yap. The Y in Super Robot Wars, Y stands for yapping. And for yelling at Bandai for not giving us our results. Our Gamba results. Yelling at Bandai. Why, Bandai? Why would you do that? So, until next time, DohrneXYz, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, ever it may be, until then, Otsukimi. Otsukimi!
We're jumping on to White